surrender. If they without fear before our enemies, we have sworn an oath to restore Biafra, or we die in the process. There will be no retreat and no surrender. If the option they give to us is to seek our restoration by violence, every living thing living in the zoo will be destroyed. All the animals will be destroyed. It's a promise and a pledge we're making to them. They must understand that we just don't love our country. We are fanatical about Biafra. We will do everything humanly possible to ensure that Biafra comes. It is either the flag of Biafra is raised up or I am lowered into the grave. One of the two must happen. It is better for this heaven and this earth not to exist than for Biafra not to come to pass. We dedicate it into the hands of Chukwu Abiyama, the creator of the heavens and the earth, because only him decreed that we should exist as a race, and only him has the strength to decide and to determine if we are to survive or not. We don't rest our hopes in any man. We don't believe that any country can do anything for us. We are going to reaffirm our faith in the supremacy of the creator of the heavens and the earth, Chukwu Abiyama, upon to whom and in whom every glory and honor belongs to. That's why we worship him and nothing else and no other. We worship the one true living God. That is who we worship. That is why we were created. We are not like any other people. We have been chosen by Chukwu Abiyama to serve him. We have been chosen by the creator of the heavens and the earth that we may serve him. That is why in our names it contains every praise imaginable. Every praise imaginable to the Most High is contained within our names, because we are very special people. We are here to reaffirm and reiterate that. We are here to ensure that this very march towards our freedom cannot be hindered. Any obstacle on our way, real or imagined, man or woman, adult or child, anything it is, once you are an impediment to the restoration of the sovereignty of Biafra, you will be destroyed completely and totally. In every way imaginable. We do not forgive. There is no forgiveness in our dictionary. We are here to ensure that the death of 3.5 million people is not forgotten. It is to them that I owe every ounce of loyalty and obligation. They are not here to offer any advice or to ask us to forgive Gowon. They are not here to ask us to forgive Haruna. They are not here to ask us to forgive the Yoruba people and the Wolowo family. The reason why we exist is to ensure that their memory, that they can never ever be forgotten, that their memory will linger on forever, that as long as man walks this earth, this world will remember the 3.5 million people that they killed, men and women that did nothing, children that were innocent. Their only crime is to be blessed by God. That is the only crime they have committed. As those children were being slaughtered, as they were being stabbed to death by a very wicked and cruel world, spearheaded by Awolowo, everybody looked on and did nothing. Instead of them to help us, they ensured that our absolute blockade from land, air, and sea was absolute, that we may die, that the children of God may die. But lo and behold, Chukwu Abiyama determined that we cannot die, that we cannot perish, because we are his own. Despite our iniquities, despite our sins, he made us in his image. He gave us that very edict to worship him, and that is what we do every blessed day on this radio station, without fail and without the fear of any human being, such of an animal in the zoo. We are here to worship Chukwu Abiyama.
And so we are here to worship Chukwu Abiyama. We are the choosing.
Resources that we don't have. We envy you so much because Taiwan is the.
Hi, I see you, firstborn. I see you, one. You're welcome. Firstborn. Okay, I see you, Odoms Philip. I see you. You're welcome.
Island.
You're welcome. Tutoma. This is early morning here. How are you doing? I'm Nidi okay. Udoms Phillips, good evening from here. You're welcome. I don't know about click the like button. Udo Chineke na Udo Binigwe, the peace of God be unto you. to your household. With so much blessing. Umife. They will know.
Around 5 to 6 times larger than Lagos State, but we have no natural resources at all. But we have all the natural disasters that you don't have. Earthquake, volcano, typhoon, tsunami. You have nothing here, we have all of them. But we have nothing but only the brain power. So that's why we have to explain how Taiwan developed itself into the best technology of the world that we're holding now, because it's based on the instinct of survival. We have nothing in our island but full of natural disasters. So the only thing we can do is to invest generation of education to build up our workforce continuously. And up to now, we can proudly say that our illiteracy in Taiwan is less than 2%. That means 98% of our people can read and write. This is the only way. Nigeria, you have all the natural resources that we don't have. We envy you so much. Because Taiwan is an island around 5 to 6 times larger than Lagos State, but we have no natural resources at all. But we have all the natural disasters that you don't have. Earthquake, volcano, typhoon, tsunami. You have nothing here, we have all of them. But we have nothing but only the brain power. So that's why we have to explain how Taiwan developed itself into the best technology of the world that we're holding now, because it's based on the instinct of survival. We have nothing in our island.
Yes. I see you. I regretted you, firstborn. Dooms, Philip. Yes, watching from Paris. Good evening here, Mazi. And welcome, Dooms, Philip. Philip, Ma. Oluchi, my God. I see you. Tutomo from here. Dewo, my sister. You're welcome to the program. So, man, as I said us, I greet you. USB, we stand for real. When I have any other choice, sir. Only one. USB. 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 That was the shout in Finland. I want Umokoko Nacho Kahana in the joy. Chideke Nasiana and one had it too small. Umife. Unona batane clicking the like button. Former Kamna Godon, my sister, UJ, my colleague, one and the only. UJ Glitters, one the more. They will, I see you. They will watching it. You're welcome. On the go na ka gbapụ ya ọsọ etago onye anyị na-eche abịakwa ka anyị bịa register oziọma Chukwu na today oziọma redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people for ndị dị connected in the spirit. Because that's na canally man cannot understand the things of the spirit. Because only Yeremaka confirm from the comment section there. Voice man up off my waiting from my own side about 18 by this time. I'm going to check whether my voice on up off and he also helped me check the video, whether I'm the video the okay, check the video, whether I'm the network or the okay. Here to go, whether I'm on a hang, on a hang. Please help me check. Because we are partners in this, we are all in this together. Say yes, okay, you just said very, very clear. Wow, okay, thank you so much. So when Obro Gana about Pukwa or Soyotago, Kaibakwa Zio Muchukuna, Kaibakwa relate for us to fellowship together. Because of fellowship, come on, I am not by self. I have to look Uche. Zio message ourselves, talk to ourselves. Yotago. Feel free to express how you see things going. What is your belief? What is your faith? Can share the spirit, give layer the impartation. I want on email. The movement of the people, by the people, and for the people. I want kind on email one. Yotago. Owonya no chiri. Owonya no chiri. And okwenye na ge no chiri anyi. Yotago. Ono no for. As long as onye no chiri, onye na chere echiche ọjọọ n'obi. Yotago as one nigga. Because I want, when we talk about yesterday, we talked about, are you your brother's keeper? We being our brother's keeper, I know brother's keeper, and if no, that's not the kind of brother's keeper I'm talking about. Or brother's keeper is oh, yeah, today after the program, somebody called me. That's the said us. Na message him yesterday. I'm not say be your brother's keeper. You wanna say ka you go to na. Brother's keeper don't preach yesterday. Yama like kind of for brother keeper, like kind of you give me brother keeper to the fall back. The fall back and the many brother's keeper. Mr. Brother's keeper the fall back. I'm not talking about to be a brother's keeper of fall back. We are trying and they fall back. Our brother. They are not my brother. I don't know them. They don't know me. We have a and down. Yemu nature. Ihe nature. Our nature. Our nature. So light and darkness have nothing in common. When I talk about brothers keepers here, I mean anyone believe the same one dream of Masida de Carlo. Anyone believe you got the same vision now, the mandate of PM Samanepa or USB of achieving Biafra to give it to our next generation. On that so we need to take care of ourselves. We need to be our brother's keeper. You have to go. Anyone believe in the same vision. We need to be our brother's keeper. And I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna whip Epuro. I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna whip Epuro in our heart, Epuro in our midst. With anyone believe that the same thing now. Because the time from no get now, I saw they call the bossa or they call the guru. And the neighbor is that now every be gonna watch it. So we need to protect our territory. We need to protect our relationship. We need to protect our family. We need to protect our union. We need to protect USB government. We need to protect it. Our own territory. We cannot be in our own territory and be working against our own territory. It does not make sense. When the whole it does not make sense. So we need to like kind of call a spade a spade. Never is that na atowoto ewepụ ayo. Atowoto ewepụ ayo. So I want to claim that 911 family under Masida de Carlo. I dispose you wepụ ayo in our midst. What is supposed to make this in us? I don't know whether you get my point. What is supposed to make this in our midst? So go in the midst of nigga. Now what is your intention? Can you have intention on your you have intention on your in the midst of women? It doesn't make sense. Our corrupt mind. So we need to eradicate corrupt mind in our midst. That moral decency, we need to invoke it. You need to throw natural. Or we hear this way before all something very, very beneficial. All something very, very fruitful. You just only need to pay a little sacrifice. All we need to do is to pay a little sacrifice. And what is that sacrifice now? Self-discipline. Self-discipline is the only sacrifice for you to get moral decency. Our topic today, the seed time and harvest time. As long as this earth remaineth, seed time and harvest time will always exist. Mkpụrụ ọbụla onye ọbụla akụrụ, mkpụrụ ọbụla onye ọbụla akụrụ ka onye ọbụla na-aga ịghọ. And anyị nwe watch na this Biafra movement akịta na Biafrans now have known. Biafrans now have known those that are producing good fruit in the movement, and Biafrans have known those that are producing bad fruit in the movement. Biafrans have known them. Ekena State. I see you, Oluchi, one God. Welcome to the program. Onye Anusi China Nyemwa. You're welcome. There were. Good evening from here. There were. Biafra is my home. One more. Biafra is my home. Lord, I see you. You're welcome to the program. So our topic today will seed time and harvest time. As long as the earth remains, seed time and harvest time never cease. Our life is all about seed sowing. Ndụ anyị wụ mkpụrụ. Ndụ anyị wụ seed. Ihe ji ndụ ga wee mezie ịkụ mkpụrụ. Mkpụrụ ọbụla either ịkụrụ mkpụrụ ọjọọ, ọ ga-ịkọ mkpụrụ ọjọọ, ọ ga-ịkọ mkpụrụ ọma. So atụ anyị ebe amata onwe anyị as Biafrans. Ihe ji wee mata Biafrans anyị, ihe ji wee mara Biafrans, mara anyị nwa jenu Biafrans wụ anyị nwere characteristics, enwere ihe eji ama ndị. Enwere ihe eji ama ndị. O nwere some certain things anyị na-aga ịgbagasị na mgbede a. O nwere some things anyị na-aga iwepụta, anyị ga-ewepụtagasị ya na mgbede a. One or two, that's anyị na-enecha ya, onye ọbụla ekwu uche ya, ikwu him observe. You observe something, ikwu him and observe. And whatever thing that you observe, you need to put it in our own reality. Either positively or negatively. I think you positively, you're baraying. I think you negatively. One your cosine. Somebody answer here, no name again. This time around, we must get it right. Umife have risen. Umife, I want to spread the message of redemption. Ojinubia France, I want to spread the message of liberation. I meant what you today. Kehewo redemption. No Libo. One of our sister, Ije no here, my colleague. Yes, don't want to non-supporter. Non-supporter. And all is yoku. Onye wetere go ozi nsọpụta. Onye wetere go ozi nwere onwe. Nwanne dispose ikpe onye ahụ asị. Dispose na-echere onye ahụ echiche ọjọọ. Ajụjụ mmadụ dispose, ajụjụ dispose na ajụ onwe anyị. Onye wetere go ozi redemption, wetere go ozi liberation. Dispose ikpe onye ahụ asị. Dispose na-akpọ onye ahụ emu. Dispose na-akparị onye ahụ. Dispose ikparị onye ahụ. Dispose ikpe onye ahụ emu. You're supposed to love that person. You're supposed to respect that person. You're supposed to acknowledge that person. You're supposed to commend. One is supposed to get corona aka. I mean, you're supposed to, man. And why by doing so, broke enako. And onye hand is when we see your redemption and liberation. Mkpụrụ konya na-akụ. Mkpụrụ ọma ka mkpụrụ ọjọọ dị ya. Ọ mkpụrụ ọma konya na-akụ na ndụkọ. And otu onye na-akụ mkpụrụ ahụ, ọ ga-akwakwa dị mkpụrụ, ọ ga-harvest kwa. Otu amụma na-ezi ozi ọma m n'ezi gị na nwanne. Ana m ezi ya to redeem my next generation. Anya ozi m n'ezi, anya mkpụrụ ọmụ na-akụ to save my next generation. And you repeat because your generation ga repeat. So those of us na-akụ mkpụrụ ọjọọ now, na-akụ mkpụrụ ọjọọ among us, si na ha will be Biafrans. Nwanne, ha ga-eripụkwa the same. I don't know whether you are getting the point now. I get people the same thing for Hakro. I will see time and harvest time. Was your machineke? Your machineke. Yatago. I will see time and harvest time. Never cease. When I the privilege, you are so much privilege. that in our own time, I am a Mecharafo, I said I am a Biafran government. Always testimony call. They believe, take it or leave it. Always testimony. When the name of some of us are in a heart of gratitude. Some of us we know they get heart of gratitude. I mean the way saying that now one apart from this Biafran find a good self, when the charity begins at home. If you are not good at home, you're not going to be good outside. When the ways of here. If you are not good at home, you're not going to be good outside. No matter how you're pretending to be good outside there, when you are not good at home, you are a nuisance. You are a nincompoop. But when you are good at home, you will be good outside because charity begins at home. I put on wine Biafrans. I dispose in a bow wine as you. I put on wine Biafrans. I dispose in a respect to wine. I put on wine Biafrans. I dispose in a more wine appreciate. I put on wine Biafrans. I dispose in a more wine acknowledge positively. I put on wine Biafrans. I dispose in a good wine or former. Today I gave it to my family, so I'm able to my family from school. Now, but so I'm about you put about from the Chinese about machine pass. You know, we are just driving past that side. So now some nan the good annual for the Chinese and the Chinese in shop have which are almost 15 and in a return machine pass and in on the same line way in the TV bayana chinko the Chinese way in the TV and in Azoro higher normal way in the TV bayana. That's to say, but you are not one munamuna Unobudo. And I go to just but all on the like kind of side the tribe. Now one how I won't know how I'm gonna go and she. So this I do what this they made this thing. I said, no, yes, I wanna go and she now Chinese and I did united in progressiveness. What Johnny and Aguamia. So you may go the thing observe you say you are highly very, very sensible and very, very observative. So kudos to you. Say no one I find it. That Daniel will Biafra, Biafra. Daniel will covenanted. I want a very blessed people. I want to like it promote wine. That is our own identity. I hate you, man. Probably find gara. Oh no, call the hair by Yamunoko. They probably find gara. Oh, that or the anya with you do. I want to take progressiveness in development everywhere we go. That's why women are France. And when the person of that take away that destiny away from us, because that is who we are. All these people, if they put together some ill behaviors in this our movement. One, if I don't call those people Biafrans. Now they fulani. A minute. Ọkwa gbara onye Ghana yesterday now. Onye somebody nọ na Ghana na-asụ Igbo. Na-asụ na ọ chọrọ ịgba eka 250 eka na-akọ ka onye Buhari isi. Ndị Igbo na-akọ dị aka. May God give us understanding. When the kabapuni also, oh God, I be doing it here now. Unu anya ebe a now obinigwe ụmụ ga agada ana anya abịago n'ụbọchị nke taa anya abịakwa na as wherever 2 or 3 gathers na ị na-anọ there in our midst as long as na anyị bụ ihe ọma n'obi ị na-anọ in our midst and mgbe ọbụla ị nọ in our midst ị na-emere onwe gị afa ị na-agba ụmụ gị okwu adị na-emekwa anyị nwa na-eme understand anyị werekwa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu etife gị n'aka our supreme leader onye nọ n'ime because of us. Now Lorraine because of us, not giving up because of us. We will back and kick there. And I say, Papa, Ubinigwe, Ebinigwe, what I kick again, our leader. Why you make a bear, Pop Takurania, Nudo, because I'm an eager mayor. And don't be crying, applying when you believe, 100% believe, not shaking, Nigga Mizia. Because all one that not too one cocoa, one da. When was all going to no more for Nala. And the Luna and then 9 to himself, always reality matter to today. Scientists change bekwaya. Technology change bekwaya. O can stand for a firm. That's why we are unshakable. Bob try mazina the kana nigga Bob Trania. Because all need quick ifere we mine. All go like ifere na game obinigwe. I think people want to keep ifere we mine. Because ifere mine all go like come. Simon believe that all power belongs to you. Obinigwe. So that the whole world will see it. Just like Mazina Nikalu said, that the coming of Biafra is the last miracle here on earth. No, no game. Come on, no game. Maybe Mazina Nikalu and all our prophets, we believed him. Everything he have said have come to pass. Everything I've said have come to pass. We believe him. And Abajo, they are tested and trusted. So Binigwe, Meromogafa, Nelushi Mazina Nikalu, Meromogafa, Nelushi. PM Samanepa. Because these two servants are Hana Pokugafa. Masina Kado na Pokugafa 24/7 in a day. My PM Samanepa na Pokugafa. Ono do tongo zara beze, ona Pokugafa. When they speak, I like this. I want to feel the anointing in their voice, the vibration in their spirit. No influence. These are our choosing ones that we have sent to do your work. And not going to win or by the spirit of Biafra, by the nature of our land. You have never failed. And in the back and we quite to the movement. And the Mahana rise, how I now follow. Hana rise, how I now follow. Umuchuku Gabia Managa Shipike. Based on Anna or two Wokoko. Wanda Wokoko, where we're getting when was on. Oh, reality. Oh, reality go. Never wait till you look when you buy you see that no or boss are Bakurogo. A man of one. Or now be a boom, the boom. No one I know you don't go in again no chirani. You want to do Biafra when I got right from the go. But now we fail the paper. Technology, akusi bekwaya. Okwan desin haga maga. Ogumazitera. Ogumazitekwara ndị na-ezi ozi a nwa na-ezikwa ozi ọma ahụ. Even na etna confirm kwa their message. Instead of them we may appreciate ndị wetara ozi ọma redemption. And I say, pọta ndị wetara ozi ọma redemption. Pọta ndị wetara ozi ọma liberation. Pọta ha ka egbuo. If you go to the wickedness of man. But your word is yes and amen. Talk when they use any vessel when amen gain amen. Based on time and chances. This is the time of Biafra. This is the time of our redemption. This is the time of our liberation. And we are not going to take it for granted. Any person that want to take this moment, this time and season for granted, in the name of you want to useless the time and the chance you are giving unto them, that person will be useless in life. If not, it's not going to affect his generation. Because nothing stops us. This is Biafran Exodus TV. It's bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. And please, we're not going to forget. I'm not going to forget that now this channel I represent the movement of the people, we the people that are genuine mindset. Is the movement of we the people that are humble in the spirit. And with the movement of the people that are compassionate and passionate towards one another. Genuinely with the agape. One then I say not possible, it's not possible. Master does not possible, not going to exist, not going to exist in ourselves. Not possible. More not join and casing get the possible. And get the possible, or wouldn't I gonna acosa always. I am aware that the possible. Now gonna acosa always. Now gonna hate always. Now gonna tip your way always. I want to kick a put on someone she come on share about poor man. Come on, get away from here. If that is the way you are reasoning, that is not the way I'm reasoning. We Genuine Biafrans, we are the optimistic ones. I'm not the optimistic. I believe that they believe that everything is possible. I na do optimistic. And if you are not optimistic, you be rutemunan. So na keba sara you do optimistic. Again, you na talk amuna give make away. When the light and darkness ain't anything in common. Miri na mano ana achiko together. You know go. I ain't equal like this. I ain't connected the dots. Na plus, na minus. Na we read na go Zion. You need to check yourself. I want moral decency in Ethiopia. You will not be behaving anyhow. You will not be talking anyhow. You will not be acting anyhow. Because there is power in a spoken word. But the wiki joke on I find give with Ejia Keowa. Ejia destroy. Okuana won't do. Okuano I find a good. Some of us say we go we destroy a lot of destiny. Some of us say we destroy a lot of family. Just like one in Nishocha. The woman we destroy a lot of lives. Everywhere he goes, you run there, destroy. And then don't forget our topic today. Seed time and harvest time never cease. I will want to destroy. But we have come to put every record straight. Only we need a job before. Only no job before. When they give you dokita word. Give dokita na sit down. Sometimes we sit down now go just sit down. I go one certain time for my two children. Boy, I say I want no be good come no. No be come no asum. Mr. One, I'm your father, right? I'm your father. Ask me yes. So no, I go no a woman has him yeah. It's because I'm going to June. Since you were up, upon like enough. Since you were not to win, I'm going to madam. Now because just I'm going to have I done you guys? I'm going to your job before. You have to go. I just romance more. Come on, come and be in order. You have to go. I'm going to your job before. I said, my son, I said, no. I remember your John come to Adam why. I'm going to your job. You ask him, no. You say, as a papuno, and I mean, respect enough. I said, yes, daddy, you are damn. You give us so much respect. Yeah, daddy, you give us so much respect. You say, one, and I'm party. I said, no, I'm not. And I talk to you people nicely, yes. And when you good advice, I say yes. And them has to you, I say no. So because you change of you say I change where no to because I'm my life come with this remember the other. Go down camera work because I want moral decency. I want self-discipline. Or we be na hang. In a claim you are the father of the house, or like in a one in a we not at it. None of us, we are nothing. Even find on why we are just only here for a while. I am a mother disposing by when you do you know who I am? You may make TPA. I don't that mentality need to run away from us. I will hate you, that is not our nature. So wherever that nature is coming from, it's going to depart away from our life. Now for you go and now we go chase them out. Me and you, now we go chase them. Go on the jack again, no one go operate. Where I can get more operation. Was she more Johnny and Nogan now? Away go by a church, you. Away behind Abia, Kagana turn up and down, not turn on 300. No be away and can you go here. Go on the jack again, cast out the more out. Character Johnny get cast away. Game on again. When you make Biafra, Biafra they make sense to you. You now understand the meaning of Biafra. You now understand the meaning of your freedom. One day, all nigga go before. He can't go before. All nigga go to jail before. He got man here with freedom. Back he got man here with the meaning of freedom. He got no one confinement like this. He cannot see air. He cannot associate. He got no free bed for one room. Like with iron gate. When the market got the value of freedom. That's making a picture. The kind of form of Biafra and the people of the world, man, and then Nigerians which are tyranny. Give with the revelation. Then give man the need for you to be free. In a freedom, let us go on, boy. If give man no responsibility. Give man there's something more sacrifice for you to gain that freedom. Because you see, I'm jail pota. You see the world. It's happening in our own man. In our day, be honest, be a problem. Or some of us not be healthy. When they got hospital, go at the some of you healthy now, they be healthy. You got hospital for them people who was around the hospital from one sickness or one day hang each other. You see, hospital and pota. If we can go on outside and I say Nigeria get a go or Nigeria go Jamaica, you're already healthy. So we the Biafrans, we know where we are coming from and we know where we are going. We want a better life, both spiritually and physically, for our people. Development, technology for our people, just like in Europe. We have what it takes. I'm one of the gifts, I'm one of the talent, I'm one of the mamine. Chineke na bless them with everything. Then what is our problem? Or due to the fact that among ourselves. Among ourselves. That is the reason why I when I go all these years, all these decades, because we forget who we are. Now they behave who we are not. Now kusim ojo. Yet we man before in the original Igbo my how. As that na Igbo, yet we man Igbo ebe beru go bere. Yet we man Igbo mbawo emo ke na kwe emo aka nri ka kekpe aka nri. But the guitars now. Omado na practices aka nri ka kekpe aka nri. It's only Genuine Biafrans who practice that. It's only Genuine Biafrans practices ebe beru go bere. It's only Biafrans practice Obi-Wan. It's only Genuine Biafrans na practice Obi-Wan. Genuine Biafrans can, if you are not a Genuine Biafrans, it can never. If you are not a Genuine, it can never practice Obi-Wan. So then if you practice Obi-Wan among us in this Biafra movement, they are not one of us. They are not us. You shall know them by their fruit. Or by Okuano. I don't say idea. About to say also. Thanks, bros. God bless Biafra. Charles, Abraham, I see you. You live in the land of the living and testify of the goodness of God. Esther, they were. Biafra is my home. Teacher, good evening. Yes. Then I am back. Oh yeah, now then I am back now. I get now. Look at here.
Presidency is not tenable. We should also remind him that his kingsmen died in the Civil War. And if he says his kingsmen that died have no rights to presidency, then he's saying that those that died in the Civil War probably died in vain. Because we even forget the terms of the Civil War. We forget in a hurry. Anyway, how are we going to remember when we have a country where they don't teach history in school? We forget that the marginalization complained about in the Civil War is still the marginalization happening today. We forget that it has taken over 40 years to complete the second Niger Bridge. And these are the things the Igbo cry marginalization for. We forget that rail has been done in some other parts of the country, but no rail has been done in Igbo land.
See?
We forget that the Igbo people still complain of a debt of federal.
You see that? Okay. Seed time and harvest time. This is one of the Zoo Nigerian media agent. All of us know the guy, right? This is Rufai. Mama Monso that was that day. Mama Monso that was that day. Yeah, we don't prophesy. You have to go to Kenya. Yes, we are born. Eba, this is Eba on the next year now. Eba Hana no Kuku against Eba at the same place the same studio Kana no Kuku all manners of evil news against Igbo Biafrans. The same station now if on appear number now. I'm opera the number. I'm opera the number. The same station now on appear this number now. Now eba can kuku all manners of evil report against Igbo Biafrans. But the same station now on when I was here, now was it Kulugia. Nandi Igbo efa na-ekwu kwele ha na-agabiga through na this Nigeria, the kind of injustice ha na-agabiga through na remind na agụrụ ha ka newspaper nke nwaanyị akpọnwụọ ya dịzie speechless. Ọma ihe o nwere ike ikwu, because when the word of life enter, when the word of truth enters, you can't argue it. Okay, for mkpụrụ ọjọọ niile given all this evil seed and then Nigerian government in Igbo Biafrans right from day one. No way your jaimen. No way your jaimen da. Onwe your jaimen da. Anyeri agent, anyeri jinda, anyeri hedeha. Even I my Ghana beha, and you develop what their place. Everything, look everywhere, develop if life are there, still yet. They still hate us. Okay, for all of them are going to reap all of them. They can never escape it. Master Carlos says that Nigeria has been mapped out for destruction. Our prophet, our leader, Nigeria has been mapped out for the no way anything now get say the destruction, just like Sodom and Gomorrah mapped out. The same way Kachukunas were mapped out to Nigeria. Our prophet said it. I believe it, and I know that you also. The comment section, you believe prayer more. If you don't believe it, please prove me wrong in the comment section. They have been mapped out because they are going to, even they are already started repeating it already. Can't you see it? It's happening. All of them, they are getting their reward. And I know there. How do you defend them? You can't fight against those. You can't fight against them and win. You watch what DPM are not gonna start thinking. Now say Dr. Musa you say you can't. They said they can't win this war. They can't win this battle. Couldn't be DPM they can't. Only if they go. Only if they go. COS only if call. And I buy a draw. Wife, Mazin Nancy Carlo Wife, PM Samnepa Wife, and I buy a draw. When you talk, I'm on that connector. When you act, Mazin Carlo, PM Sameka say, I take word from the heart of Mazin Carlo. I take word from his heart. It should not be able to go on life. But I don't know you from the mindset of PM Samanepa. We know who he is. We know what he can say. We know what he do, what he can do. PM said, Mazin Nandi Kalu said, Abiana Mazin Nandi Kalu, Anakrogo one kind papa nyanya, Anakroga go, Anakroga combima, Mazin Nandi Kalu, Anakroga combima, Mazin Nandi Kalu, and Akroga, Mombima PM, Akko PM Nana Krogo. Or I come Masina Kanaga Krogo, Kaumo Kugana Basiki, that Namasina the Kalu said, I never expect Nage believe one. Okay. No wonder the DPM to help our mediocres. These individuals, they are mediocres indeed. I never expect Naima they believe one. Then I will room if check is nde Burishi na chok abia anwa wuzu ife nde Burishi na chok ha abia mewezi anyị educate na wopụ mmadụ na afọ onye na-enyere aka enyere onye na-ache ihe napụta n'olulu na this no wonder Mazin Kalu ji say also if not for not chukwu na kpọrọ oku ihe efe ya na-eme na ya ga-hapụ onye ọbụla just no fuo na ya ga just no ya hapụ onye ọbụla because na some of us we don't deserve this sacrifice Some of us, most of us don't deserve this sacrifice. Most of us, we don't even deserve this sacrifice of redemption and liberation. We don't even deserve it because of our time is a reason. Some of us is a reason. Number one, ingratitude. Ingratitude na obodo okoko na ebe some of us no. Ingratitude. Madu nwanne gị ga-emere gị ife. Ị ga-emepe n'ọnụ gị kene nwanne gị, kenegodi ya nke o mere ga-eme. Kenegodi ya, kene ya. Sọsọ ihe ga na-achọ fort. Sọsọ ihe ga-eme oke patu nwanne gị achọrọ imere gị. Onye chọkwara lift go up. Ị na-achọ ka patu ya ka itipịa ya. Onye nyere gị daka ebe ka ndị asị wee bịa ụwa. Emeziki na ndị asị na these people, they are not us. Ndị a na-behave like that, they are not us. Ndị a wụrụ Biafrans, ndị a wụ ndị Fulani. Ọ bụrụ onye mbụla na-asụ Igbo wụ onye Igbo. Nwanne Igbo man is by fruit, not by words. An Igbo man is by fruit, not by words. I don't know if I'm communicating here. I don't know if I'm communicating here. It's by fruit, not by words. Seed time and harvest time will never cease. Orofa is going to do it. Now, how do they mean the bad drama? Ihe Nigerian government ọ nọ na zoo na their network na-ezi ozi ya. I mean, Samuel ma Holy Spirit takwasara ya that day. Ozige. Get into one more time if you oziri there ka isikwa no there but at least I never got something extra there, right? You have established something by if I play it now. Na ndị niile na Nigeria niile na all this evil seed there ha so ichara in us of which card this guy go putara here now, this man na get pona go putara. Na ndị Nigeria na give to all of them one by one. So every good seed whom Igbo Biafrans have suffered in that Nigeria, labored in building that nation, irrespective of nacho. But we are the one that builded anyone with the resources. Resources of now we get them. Without resources, I need to build the nation without our own resources and without our own sweat. Need to build the nation without even our own resources. Can you just reason the level of wickedness and evil that they met against us? For some of us, this one how some of us will be. And now Patugaka, not talk plade. If one under our own Debo. If one under our own Debo. Eh? They are on Debo, they are not us. You know why you short and make it now one day. Or we had each from you know why you short and make it now. Or we had each from then Nigeria and a mine. Or Nifulani in a mine. Nifulani government now why you are terrorists. You on Southeast governors now why you are terrorists because in the Southeast governors who puppet the Fulani. So there's no difference between Southeast governors and the Fulani because somehow they are puppet. So this are not buying terrorists. The Nigerian government not buying, but because we are looking for our freedom, we are searching, we want to break through, and not buying terrorists. Then why you short just when I make up Biafra? Not buying terrorists. And not one of us listening, not buying terrorists. Are you connecting the dots? Does that make sense? Can't you see they are not us, but they are using the name of Biafra? The kita na na-esosi eso nke meziri na nke ikpeazụ a na finally now a na-esosi the characters this guy na a na-esosi eso the scamming na na-esosi that's an emezi kuro life and direct. You know the reason why? They are sowing the seed of discord. And sow you seed of discord. Seed time and harvest time, never seed. In my hand, when they sow you, and they sow you and seed of discord, seed of disunity, seed of distraction, seed of destruction. Uncle, my can sow you and why you shut up and do to abandon what to name them. The fall back here, and they do as a man. Upon hearing the mention, I can't sow you. I want to on the resistance side. They resist all their negativity. They resist all of them. They repel here. Now, the optimistic in the situation, the thing they just see her back. Because whenever there is light, darkness will disappear. We are destroying them by the light. Now, I'm a kind of Now, what they used to disunite us before, one they give time with it now. What unite us now is greater than what disunite us now. Who know they are aware? I'm going for the change of the horizon. What they meant for evil for us, Chineke na turn is here for good. It has it now. All the seed of discord and confusion and all this month. Okay, for to the things where all one can experience now. That is what they are actually experiencing now. They are now experiencing discord among themselves. On a make on a name. Ask me that whenever you are thinking evil towards one, all go nature, because I know the Abraham apply the common sense and common sense are common. That seed of discord that had been so here among us that time, confusion now, destruction now. That is what is actually happening in their own camp now. Discord is happening in their own camp now. Disunity is happening in their own camp now. Destruction is happening in their own camp. Scamming is happening. How many scams now? There is happening in their everything now. So the Toguze rebels are about Fulani, this, that. He open account to that. He say Fulani, he's a scammer, that. He said this, that. All those allegations now. That is what actually what they were doing. That was actually what they were doing. Any allegation in the Toguze rebels are my USB government. That is any allegation they are giving. That is what they do. I'm a chaya. The same thing and Nigeria Nigeria got new child as on the Biafra. We had each. So only on this Biafra movement and you all know that now. You want design spirit to know these common things. Man who is who. Man follow who no road. Imagine one the Kihitroka I was you down. Kihitroka go down. I got to see no young wokbo. When I woke. So I nekele this our brother has radiozi. Whether man was in Canada one or gets later. Kaozi goes to na abago. All the go registered. I can remind her. One more time.
For the Igbo man that says an Igbo presidency is not tenable, we should also remind him that his kingsmen died in the Civil War. And if he says his kingsmen that died have no rights to presidency, then he's saying that those that died in the Civil War probably died in vain. Because we even forget the terms of the Civil War. We forget in a hurry. Anyway, how are we going to remember when we have a country where they don't teach history in school? We forget that the marginalization complained about in the Civil War is still the marginalization happening today. We forget that it has taken over 40 years to complete the second Niger Bridge. And these are the things the Igbo cry marginalization for. No. We forget that rail has been done in some other parts of the country, but no rail has been done in Igbo land. We forget that the Igbo people still complain of a debt of federal.
So, in conclusion, in regards to this particular thing by now, all the evil seed the Nigerian government sown against us, we Igbo Biafrans. Because all the Igbo Biafrans we hear in an issue. All the evil seed in us against us. They are all reaping it back now. Seed time and harvest time. All the evil seed now are so now. So get ready. Get ready. This is just the beginning of the end of the enemies of our freedom. Go and mark it somewhere. And some of you, ma. Let go. My messages in there for about 2 months ago. 2 months ago. It's happening now. That's when I wanted. This is time for confession. 2 months ago, can't see the they fall back. I put on halfa, but van halfa, but some of them I say one day. People are just wasting your time. Now, when I get no to go suppose him, never on a gun knows that drawer. that now one man can new advice him new no. You should come and confess to Biafrans. Come and confess to Biafrans. How move any good advice? I want to bring your job because I want my that not showing up on mother and I told you no way home and I got that down. If a woman for if a woman for and I told you way home and again, he got that because only spirit only chi they do me only chi they do her. They are not alone. I choosing her. They are enough na na go wine. We are not alone. Na go wine one I actual problem. Because my problem na actual problem because problem that problem na get on na get problem na get that thing unko. Then iwe wezi anya ewe. Based on the in my 1 second etipia go zubo. 1 second. 1 second. Unya etipia go zubo. Because here in nature, your nature. Don't go and try to naga chonye na choro ogo. If onye na gara onwe ya, if onye obele fo na gara onwe ya, nwanne gawakwuru onwe go. If onye obele fo na if onye obele fo na gara onwe ya, gawakwuru onwe ge. Otu a DPM si na gara onwe ya na emere ya. If otas na achi ya, how many of them churu ya, how many of them dara? Check all of them, my mama dabo ma ugenkere ma all the forces yeni na recruit to against one woman. Against one woman. All of them ganged up against one woman. Even from the time of Obatobie na ajụha ka ihe nwaanyị a mere unu. Ka ihe nwaanyị a mere unu na-aga-ekwe ka nwaanyị a ṅụọ mmiri tọba iko. Si yo esa na-enene ha. Onye agboro gas side ya, nke agboro gas side ya. Si yo this that, this that, this that. Ka ihe nwaanyị a mere unu. Because this woman was busy sowing good seed in obedience, in accordance, according to the mandate. We told Biochaya, look at where that seed also in him. If we take here now too, or if we the level on us here now. For you to lead, you must be a servant. For you to lead, you serve. Serving is leading. Serving is leading. Some of us they don't want to serve, but I'm not trying to serve one. They don't want to serve, but I'm not trying to serve one. Does that make sense? That is not who we are. If you don't want to serve, don't expect somebody to serve you. If you cannot render service towards somebody, how can somebody render service to you? One, am I communicating? I'm on the seed time. When you are rendering service, good service to somebody, to your family, to this Biafra movement, in a render good service. Here from the market, no service can render. One thing matters now, is it a good one or is it a bad one? Go on there and comment section there. What service can render now? Do you know? But go be went on a comment section now. The intention is went on there. Is it for good or is it for evil? I back a spirit of Biafra and say George. I back and say select. I back and say select. I want common sense. I want moral decency. Oh, we be a mother, but a mother, you may go in a book. You just open up your mouth. I'll be saying something that you are not even hearing what you are saying. If we chat today, tomorrow give you another one. Because you are saying something, you are not even assimilating what you don't even know the weight of what you are saying. You just want to be saying. Who are you trying to convince? Who are you trying to deceive? You are deceiving yourself. You are deceiving yourself. So Umife have come. Umife in charge of USB government. Children of light are USB government. USB government are children of light. Did you get the code now? Do you get the code now? When you need to edit. When you need to edit. Children of light are USB government, and USB government are children of light. The question now was it for me and you? Are you a children of light? Can you hit your chest? Listen to one name. People that move with conscience, people that are optimistic. Then it's the one choma. Oh, Biafra. So nobody forget about the making of this Biafra movement here. One them monitor character down. Nobody forget again about the making of this Biafra movement here. Monitor character that person down. Manihionya possessor. Manihionya possessor. Number one, Manihionya not like it, Manankonya not like it. And make sure they play a good role. And if that person refuses to play his good role back, when they work a good role, bakashike. Wait for no man. Or they call the bossa, or they call the guru. I mentioned a quick brain and keep as well as Chinekenda. No more Biafrans in all over the world. Neho be Sarasara. So that Kakolata Takuko Anako, Kakolata to hatred Beletato, envy go belata. Bitterness among us. We don't need it. We don't need bitterness among us anymore. We don't need check your spirit whether my spirit of bitterness or in you. Whether I can give me operate joy or so nandogo. Because I want to chop on that spirit of bitterness nandogo. Is no longer no good again with the peace. You are automatically destroying yourself. You know what I give name it bitterness. Bitterness on the theory na table. The answer is no. Bitterness on the joy. The answer is no. Bitterness on the peace. The answer is no. So go to see about that spirit of bitterness, spirit of peace. Again, at you see spirit of love. You won't I don't want that. I don't want to talk about mad people everywhere. You know that I'm not getting no spirit of peace. Capture no spirit of peace. You got nabata. You not talk for one nigga. You gonna have a place go think kata. You good advice. You know conducive environment. Una nature don't need choma. You take good ideas. Una share here. Capture no spirit ya. So something I give me the man lack on imo because spirit of bitterness. If one nigga awana makashige. Ona dingi kubo sobo. Can't kiga nabata. Chineke na. Onye owu hekwesu de ya. So when you discover such people in this Biafra movement here, one they are not us. Now when the backwaranda also, that's how to know them. Eh? I tell you, Esther nigga. Esther nigga. Or nigga they are called Niger. Esther Niger. Please. Sorry if I pronounce it wrong. Opus of them governor of Imo State have built camp in Imo State for Fulani. God exposed that man and he will back his go. Yes, my sister. Our people now they are now rising up. They are now rising up. Go. Okay, for now, revolution na revolution na There is a stir in the spirit. There are anger in the spirit. There are desperation about this freedom. There is the hunger. A lot of people are thirsty of this freedom. This freedom will go arise, go. Only people are thirsty of it. People are need to go here. And that zeal and he push it. The explosion is about to happen. Explosion is about to happen. And the explosion may happen now. Get one of now. Explosion may happen now. Who may explode. The only people got this safe and this explosion now won't be fair. The only people that get this safe now this explosion now. Because somehow I'm so you can put on my if na woman now with the freedom. I'm then I got them put on my the only I'm then I get this safe. Imagine I said couple no play free name at this Biafra movement now. Make sure you name me we told you ocha. They register ya. Approaching na the rest. Onye obara progo ji iberibe. Don't worry. Kwete iwo ni iberibe. Ase na ema ihe. Kwete na ema ihe. Ase na kwa game. Kwa masina ni kalukuru ya. So they can insult you, they can disgrace you, they can. But as long as you conscious again about it, you are doing the right thing. You are rendering your own service. to the well-being of where this Biafra ka ọ bụrụ na freedom a na-enweta ị na-ere ndị ya own service na nwekwa ihe ọjọọ mere nwanne forget the rest. Ebụkwana ka mmadụ ebe akụnye gị mkpụrụ ọjọọ n'ahụ ọhụrụ nwe ọrụ ọma ị na-arụ Biafra abịa kụnye gị gbanye gị obere poison n'ahụ ka ịnọkọtazi nọzie like this gị na gị ichere gaa front gị echere gaa front gị kụrụ asịrị gaa side gaa kụrụ asịrị gaa na bifo na amanya na-eme gị ghọzie winch gị tawazie winch chefuzie ọrụ ọma onye na-arụ na Biafra ị ga-ama mgbe iji wee ghọọ winch. May you never be a portion n'afa Chukwu oke abịama ise. May you never be my portion. May ọrụ ọma Chukwu nna bidoro n'oji enwe na-arụ ka anyị rụọ ya rụrụ ya n'isi ihe ọbụla ga-eme ka anyị kwụsị ịrụ ọrụ ọma ahụ ka Chukwu God terminate it nwa reject ya. So were aka gị mụmụ gị operation because see time and have a time never cease. My sister you just said you just said by my fruit you shall know whether I am mumu or not. I can't see myself. I can't see myself. You can't see yourself where? You can't see yourself with the scream, or you can't see yourself with the greeters. Come to Quadink here because already here. Yeah, I know you open mic. See time and have a time. Never cease. Onye ọbụla kụrụ mkpụrụ ọma gawakwa n'iru akụkwana mkpụrụ ọjọọ Exodus Biafra na Exodus TV kụrụkwa mkpụrụ ọma gawakwa n'iru akụkwana mkpụrụ ọjọọ Biafra na Exodus TV nugo ya onye na-egekwa ntị na-egekwa Biafra na Exodus TV ntị kụrụkwa mkpụrụ ọma na-agakwa n'iru akụkwana mkpụrụ ọjọọ na this Biafra movement kụrụkwa mkpụrụ ọma onye na-akụ mkpụrụ ọma kụrụ ya gawa n'iru ma nke ịma nke wu mkpụrụ ọma ị ga-asị na ịmara nke wu mkpụrụ ọma anyị ma nke wu mkpụrụ ọma mara mkpụrụ ọjọọ kụrụkwa mkpụrụ ọma gawa n'iru ọnwụ onwe nke na-akụ ya na ọnwụ na-ekụwabe mkpụrụ ọma nwanne ihe onwere na-akụbụ mkpụrụ ọjọọ nwanne kwụsị ịkụ mkpụrụ ọjọọ kụwa bido na-akụwa bidokwa na-akụwakwa mkpụrụ ọma because onye kpatara nkụ ahụhụ si mgbere bịara ya ụgwọ. So ndị niile gara aga akpa nkụ ahụhụ all this while now ọkụ na afụgo na mgbere abịawagoro onwe ụgwọ onwebeghị unu furu yet onwebeghị unu furu from ndị a ga-emecha yi ara because ọ mkpụrụ ha onye ha kụrụ ihe anyị fụ ha na-agabiga through now. That is what they sowed. You can't eat your cake and have it back. Yotago. So nwa dị ka esi n'ebe a pụọ ka anyị baa n'ebe ọzọ na-abago n'ebe ọzọ now. O nwere na ka na-achọ ịgbanye ebe a kịta na this one na-achọ ịgbanye ebe a na ahụ because anyị nọgode under educative anyị bata under educative a na anyị abazi under security anyị aba under security yotago. So ka anyị unu were go dị this oziọma under sea time ahụ because mkpụrụ ọma onye ọbụla na-akọ so anyị pụta a na-eti my belle o my head o mgbe anyị fọ ha tiweghala my belle o my head o ọkwa ihe ha ji aka ha kotere onwe ha ọkwa ihe ha ji aka ha kotere onwe ha mgbe ọbụla fọ ha tiwere my belle o my head o my belle o very soon unu ga na-anụ n'ịntanetị na oge na-ekwugharị na their camp my belle o my head o my belle o a ga-emecha kwa amapụrụ na afụkwa ihe mụọ na-afụ n'ime mmụọ ụnụ na-afụ ihe mụọ na-afụ. So now o nwere one person jụrụ ajụjụ jụrụ one pastor ya ajụjụ n'ụlọ ụka. So ka anyị tinye na this conversation ahụ ka anyị tinye na anya ka anyị tụlee n'uche yotago because ọ dịkwa very very important na anyị mere nwaanyị emancipate from all this mental slavery. I know that now our people are very very religious. We are religious people, most of us, especially from the southeast. And most of us in the southeast who it's like kind of, let me just say 98% Christians. The southeast, 98% Christians. 98, I'm sure it's 98%, if not 100% Christians self. How Christians? But now For them, using that like kind of allowing that religion, Christianity, like kind of in innovation, like kind of their our innovation. Because sad is we are industrious people. I will industrious people. We are in industrious. I am know thank you, my sister. Innovation. If you allow the religion to take away our innovation, on back all right in our job. And when then I go on local, based on I when there's I got local to the extent, and I buy symbol, they're not amazing skill. You will have corner, you will office in Aro, you will office in Aro, you will have mechanic, more mechanic, my man, when you won't be clear. It's in a way Christianity, it's in a church. Or anyway mechanic, you more skill, you more any skill, you would a graduate, well, not only they would a graduate, maybe you will skill, you don't have any skill, you don't have any work. You're in a canon local. I want you people to get me, no, don't get my word twisted. You're in a gazon local. Amen at 9, in one skill. Even when any business, if you don't know, you're going to look at Burogamoma. You're tago. A Burogamoma, Eggs nearly weather. You know, we are mentality based on religion when you are actually deceiving yourself. There is nothing like miracle money. Input and output. What you put in, it's what you get. So when we're buying a check now, when you Juro past the ajuju. When you Juro past the ajuju, when you to pastors we say ajuju, can you pay attention? Like put the mathematics balanced. You're talking my point, so that our people will stop missing religion with missing religion with prosperity. Let us go there.
Money.
Do business. Register a company. Get an investment. Expression.
Remember, Julia, go to a Christian gate and with ego. You got to see on Saturday. I will not interject again. Just pay attention to this lecture.
Would believers get money?
Do business. Register a company. Get an investment. Get a job. Develop new skills. Right now, the IT world is where you make money. Serious money. So if you're not skilled in the IT world, you may want to register quickly. Spend the next 3 to 6 months developing skills in IT, in technology, and begin to position for global wealth. It doesn't come by prayer. It doesn't come by giving. It doesn't come by fasting. It comes by industry, commercial. That's why the richest people are not in church. They don't care about your God. Elon Musk doesn't believe in your God. He just bought Twitter, $44 billion US, one man. He doesn't believe in your God. Okay? The other guy, the second to Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, just looked at one broadcaster and dashed him $100 million. He said, I like you. Take it. Those guys don't care about your God. They have their space shuttle where they go to outer space and chill in Mars and come back. And just that trip can pay somebody's lifetime. They have too much money. They don't even know what to do with money. Elon Musk has gone to Mars and is trying to create a habitation in Mars for the wealthy. That poor people have made this world dirty. This world is smelling. That they that are wealthy want to relocate to Mars. Right now they are doing an experiment in Mars where they just want to create agricultural ability in Mars where corn, rice, beans can grow for them. Then they will build houses in Mars and they will be going there with space shuttle to chill. Once in a while come here to see us and go back.
So sir, can I now ask you, are you now telling us, sir, sorry.
Watch.
Sorry,
let me finish. I will forgive you. So watch this. Those guys don't care about God, but they have money. That is to say,
Sorry.
Watch.
Sorry, sir.
Let me finish. I will forgive you. So watch this. Those guys don't care about God, but they have money. That is to say, you don't need God to make money. You just need a good head on your neck to make good money. Are you understanding? Wealth is not for the church. Wealth is for human beings, because God loved man. So he created a planet where all of us can have equal opportunities to make money. That's why when we went to school, we used the same textbook, the same exercise book with unbelievers. But Christians' religion has clouded our thinking.
One ever would have meant to extract something. This number for now, something to extract there. Mostly from most of the things so could there. Also, religion, Christianity have clouded the brain of some of our people,
so that we're not able to compete on it. Well,
actually, couldn't pay attention to that place again. So that if you are hearing the sound of my voice, you gotta blame one religion. You don't need to blame religion. Blame yourself. Blame yourself. If you're trying to get bambo as a Biafra, you might be a Biafra, get your bambo. Bambo. You know bambo, you know busy pere. Like there is something you can name. Ne busy pere. A brigand is riga from you to name. But I only try him anything at all. You own also say break you can you should feel no break you can miracle. No, there is nothing like that. Are you getting my point now? I want to hear this man not take water here. Let go. Why want something like somebody not take water? If you want to make huge money, like kind of don't know how to do this, something you get like kind of now borrow ego and bewa. Only always in the Western when kin chowa even when they got because chorono me him gane meno can when with something. That choro something, but all one key happen to you is no way better. I want to hear some of us, many that kind of, and we're going to destroy that spirit among us. One of them are we Christian. We are Christians. All of us, none of us, we are Christians. I got I was a Christian self. They are this lazy. That's I was a Christian. They are this lazy. What's he in kitchen? Man, you need not talk at you to it doesn't work that way. Chicken and bread. I wish you can something. I can order something there. I am if some of them the same mentality and but on this Biafra movement. Some of you had mentality but on this Biafra movement. They don't want to do anything, they don't want to work. After Biafra government go. After that's can already struggle when go. Where some people not but inside this movement here. Now they are legally working now many things now also one way or the other. Now also one way or the other. I'm with them with the habit with the struggle. Some of them done it and some of them done it now. Papa him. When are you getting my point now? So we must put everything on check, on balance. You guys know Christianity, yeah, that's it, believe. Yes, with Christianity, Pastor Eriege, yes, with Christianity, Ghana Bazimbo. One, I say, don't take religion, and we need to don't battle, and the battle, all of them matter. You want to not showing a blame. One nigga no car. I say, may God bless you in Jesus' name. God say amen. May God bless your family in Jesus' name. God say amen. May God bless your business in Jesus' name. God say amen. If but I can go in a business guy in there, man. But what's them on a business guy? Bless now, just here. I always say, may God bless your business. When business in Jinaka, and when Kiji. Eh? When you can worry, you must balance these things, put it in a balance. Eh? I you put it in a balance. I have balance. I like a message this man up here. Oh, a pastor. When you find out, it over the truth. There might be a pastor on KB, I don't know where miracle money. One, if you nature will member church, Gaba Wapambo. I'm on the technical here for the corner there. ga ga-agba mbọ chọọ ihe ị ga-eme na-enweta ego inweta ego ịbịa n'ụlọ ụka gị bịa nyezie thanksgiving si Chukwu nna nwanne tanko na mbọ agbatara m something were nke a gotere ndị chọọchị minara were nke a kwụọ n'ụgwọ ọkụ ka e wega ife a na-eme na to God be all the glory you be a blessing because ọ Chukwu nna nyekwara gị the strength ahụ iji ga-akpata the money ọ gị fụrụ ya ọkụ ịbịakwa n'ala Igbo asị gị na aka nri ka aka ekpe aka nri ịpụtara na isi ndị ọcha but ndị ọcha nwekwara the same religion ahụ n'ọkwa into technology ndị Israel ahụ kwa the same religion na ndị Israel nwekwa religious people but n'ọkwa into technology ewurofu aka na-agba awọ ewurofu aka na-emekwa a na-eme na ha na-agba awọ ga kpewe ekpere ha na-akwa gị nwe na-ekpekwa ekpere efufugo the balancing or common sense. My sister EJ Glitters Afugongo. My colleague. There were EJ Glitters, there.
There were Mazi.
There were, you're welcome.
When I don't want to interrupt you. Mbi kuchana no I wait ikaribi in this mbi gosi what I rufai. Mbaka I can be this interaction. Kona baba. But when so bad.
But my lamentation there. So please start from somewhere now.
Okay. Yes, I really gotta start from somewhere. A lot of stuff, a lot of lessons, a lot of experience, a lot of things. Kai bi de go nishi from Kendi, from onye juru ga ajụjụ sị gị ele ihe a ga-eme ndị fallback na ekwesịrị ịwụrụ ha brothers keeper. Ebe a ka m ga-ebido. Onye juru ga ajụjụ ahụ ịzatakwa ha ajụjụ ahụ enwere ike ichefu ịma na okwu na-abịa abịa. Ị nwere ike ichefu ịza ya because chetakwa na you were once a brother keeper to these people. Iburu a lot of amụma n'isi ha na imechara ịkpọ ada dị ọra mma akpọ one of ndị a na imecha akpọ ada dị ọra mma akpọ gwa ya si ya nwanne ọ dị mma mmadụ ebi ụdịcha ihe wute aka ya jirikwa aka ya kwatukwa ihe ọrụ kwatukwa ụlọ ọrụ nọ imecha akpọ na ya gwa ya si n'ide onye ga na-enye gị aka agwa gị okwu soldier to lean on onye nye gị advice call on me I'm there as a brother imechara akpọ ya gwa ya a lot of these people right a lot of these people you spoke to them still ha akpa ntị because ekwensu eme inugo use ha ekwensu abaigo ha n'ime the devil akpọchigo ha ntị so they are meant to destroy so we'll get destroy cha how will come your brother's keeper and your brother's keeper and you are bound you equal how mego nwe ha the sacrifice and they will be sacrificed and the Biafra ga-abịakwa n'elu isi ha okwina ghọta so onye na-ajụ gị ajụjụ a na-ajụjụ enweghị isi because a gwara ha agwa even onye pụtara ikwu okwu ma onye na-ekwesịghị ịpụtakwu okwu pụtara kpọọ ndị a na-agwụnye ha warning ha pụta ihe a ha na damage after the declare Biafra everybody should support this thing ka eburu ihe a na-aga ha ajụ so we were all once a brother's keeper to them but they refused so awu ha refuse na-ebu or ha refuse then I bịazi na-emezi onto say ya na-eme brother's keeper which kind the brother keepers ọzọ kunu chọ ka emere ha emegoro ha brother's keeper and they refuse to adhere to it okay so that's by the way
yeah confirm
right so abịa na nke Rufai ịma na mgbe Biafran spirit bidoro rụwa ọrụ ọsọ gị wuru na ọgwụ iwu isi ekwe ọnwụ isi gị ga-emecha akwere ọnwụ
for real
unu echeta this man na-akpọrọ nwa ya journalist nwere isi mkpụrụkpụrụ na-ana ikombu isi ekombu nna ama onweghị kombu n'ụlọ ya a na-akpọ Rufai this guy has been even starting from the days of Nnamdi Kanu this guy has been against ihe niile anyị na-eme against all our efforts to propagate this holy gospel of bringing our Biafra, bringing it to come, making it to stay. This guy has been against it. Even to the days of Simon, this guy continued to jeopardize every effort. May not bastardize all our effort. So to my greatest surprise today, this guy this same tongue of his, condemn quote this thing now in favor of Biafrans. All you get jamasu. Ihe a na-ekwukwe Biafran spirit. Biafran spirit, ọkwa mmụọ.
I swear.
It's not us. It's not us that is doing this thing. Or what I want. So after flip flopper, now he looks stupid to me. I'm not gonna give him any credit. He looks stupid because now the spirit is using him to speak. Oga watch who that he spoke like this. about
I'm not
Biafra.
going to go the thing.
Honestly, he's gonna be so ashamed of himself. He'll be
If
so
I hope,
ashamed of
if I
himself.
hope, if I hope on Kawanya about the good thing, I
Right,
hope on wow, this guy they put this thing.
right,
All the
right,
suppliers money they put. I hope on there.
right.
The guy was
Because
possessed. Oh yeah, but I need that day. Oh yeah, but I
right,
need
right. Yeah, because they've been contracted to be speaking against what we're doing, to be
I
attacking us,
swear.
to be suppressing us. Because how I will be there now? How an apple they suppress what they want to suppress, they show you what they want to show you. So they've been on top of us since from Kembenji Manaha. So I'm surprised this thing is actually coming from his mouth. You
I'm
know?
surprised too.
So it is what it is. I'm not no credit for him or whatsoever, you know. So all Biafra spirit, and not gonna all the Biafra spirit I got today, no, not gonna he'll be speaking it, he'll be spitting it. All gonna ekuya. Yes, all gonna ekuya till Biafra. I may doing high court. I name any lushi here. This our freedom movement.
Another person who can minute. Sorry to interject. Oh, another person, another spirit. Biafra spirit that was upon a gaga pokoya na belia. Oh,
Right.
another person for Biafra spirit that was upon a coin against the Igbo. Ono katakora say, ono katakwa the sequence na one. No go say with her. I say I go see with the Igbo.
Ima, they don't sleep. Fire. They don't sleep. They can't sleep. Fire. Fire by Hanime. Hana Koed is just like Van na Chiamaka Jere. That guy cannot sleep. Oh my honey. Woke no kata yana Koed. Okorobago ya kobada. Kona Koed.
Oh, the time now. See time and the harvest time and the
Right. Right. All the spirits. Oh, Ojiha Nolu. You must spirit touch them mad Nolu. You got just now who's like this. We gonna abon on the That's exactly what is happening to them now. You know, all for Adasabo is holding it together. She thinks she can hold it together. Very soon, I'll get Okwa get body anya. Okay, be the queen now, but mad people everywhere. Because Mazi, can you that you could make innovation. Mazi, keep baza make innovation. Yeah, who here any drink one mother. I won't go do more Biafra. Here I will go do our inborn. Onye ọbụla na strive, everybody striving to survive. Onye ọbụla kwesịrị ma hapụchakwa nke ikpeazụ ahụ, maybe a lot of our people they try to depend on people or a na-achọ ego mbute. Ihe awụcha what ndị Fulani wepụtara anyị n'ime were hanga na strive nọs na-ewepụga who we are na strive in our economy mezie anyị nọrọzie ihe anyị na-echeziwa afọ ihe anyị na-eri taa nke a ga-eri n'ụtụtụ n'abalị n'ehihie anyị anaghịzi ha eche ahead securing the future. We don't think about those things no more. We don't think about working hard anymore. Ihe a na-echezi nwoke ga-anọrọ ofu ebe nọ na-apị na kọmputa sị gị na ọ na-achọ ego mbute n'elu isi onye ego mbute n'elu isi onye. My brother, get the hell out of there. Look for something and do. Try to get your capital. Try to apply for a job or get something. Petit something.
Be creative.
Exactly. Be creative. We all have skill in our own different ways. Why do you have to sit back? Neche. You him no dodu. Nwata ga-ebu ụzọ gbee igbere before ya bulite gawa ije. But unu chọrọ ije ọsọ amụpụta gị n'afọ gị na-agba ọsọ. It doesn't work like that. You know? And then ndị pastor kwano. Pastor now kwuru ihe a na-enye just a little credit because ọha nwa ndị which are the main problem of all this shit. Because with the otu ndị Fulani she use ha. Because ọha nwa ndị na-abịa na church na-eme encourage enwere miracle n'unu maka ihe niile na ọnwa ashi miracle a na-ekwu okwu ọkwa n'obi. Unu na-edeceive ndị mmadụ. And then ha bịazi ha nọ na church na-eche miracle ha agaghị aga ọrụ ha kwesịrị ga otu mmadụ ga-esi gaa church Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Monday. Are you kidding me? A lot of onye ga-esi provide ihe family ga-eri. And then nke ha gatọ outside wete ma ọ nwere nwanne ha nọ na abroad sendịrị ha were ha kwa ebe ha nye pastor na-ebuba zụọ private jet na-eyi Caesar Pacioti na-eyi Ferragamo then members ya na strife na agụrụ na ọ na-ekpe everyday miracle ga-abịa miracle anakwa ha abịa and enweghị ihe na-aba ihe n'isi na miracle na-abịa they still there from ha ga-enwe nke nọgide na church 10 years enweghị ihe bịara nọ. I don't get it. So pastor na ihe okwu oji point is about IT, information technology. Even my agriculture, ihe niile nọ n'isi now IT. That's what is happening now.
I swear,
You know? So we all have to be proactive. Don't sit back there waiting for a white man to bring it that. I nwecha ihe a n'ime anyị nwa. Chineke gozichara anyị ma ndị isi ojii ma ndị isi ọcha. Chineke gozichara anyị niile, but you need to make use of your own. Ndị ọcha use wele ke ha kemgbe echi nke ha emewela expire. Anyị nwa wuka we virgin. Like we Africans, black ụmụ isi ojii countries a which are virgin lands. Enwebe ihe use. Even our brain self, enwebe nke ihe a use. Brain anyị kpọchigoro akpọchi. I nọ under the influence of ndị ọcha na manufacture. I nọrọzie wuruzie consumerism. Na sufferzi consumerism instead of ihe anyị nọ iri nke emepụta enwe ihe anyị na-achọ imepụta.
Consumers.
Yeah, consumerism, right. You know? So, become call yourself together. Ihe a individual thing on every family. Unu achọ wele ka ofu onye nọ unu nwe otu nwanne nọ n'obodo ibu unu ga-akpọgide unu atụ unu kpọgbuo ya. Unu aga-achọ ime even onye godo unu ego ga-enye unu were ya mee otu oloshiwesi unu like were ya mee onwe ihe ọwụ rie ya echikwa unu kpọkwa again. Why don't you utilize it mepụta something for yourself? Mụọ ihe mụọ n'aka do something. Enwe ndị na-akpa isi were ya buba a lot of skill work, but y'all don't want to do it. Unu si na chọọchị unu ga-agagide chọọchị na-emezi ego mbute na-emezi miracle. It's not gonna work. Pastor ahụ ji point mana ihe wishi okwu ga ihe ahụ because ejidere ya ile anya ejidere ya na akwa mkpụrụ something. You understand? So he doesn't have a choice than to speak the fact. But onye jiri ajụjụ ase enwe ike ịbanye na nsogbu because ọ ma na ọzọ warịa ọ ga-emebe onwe ya na TV. So onweghị choice than ịkụzi eziokwu gwazi unu na chọọchị agakwa save unu. You better go and do something. Mụọ IT. Ka m jide ebe a maazị ka m jide ebe a. Ndewo.
EJ always on point. EJ always on point. Obara. Obi-Wan, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Mr. Exodus. How are you today?
I'm cool. How about you?
Yeah, I'm all right. I actually came back late, so I didn't meet up with the program, but at least I might still contribute with the little I had. So,
seed time and harvest time.
Of course. Anyway, the most important thing is the truth. When you start with the truth, it may waste the time to think about what next to say because the truth is always the truth. So, for what is going on in the fallback group, I knew all these things will happen because when you check the characters involved, for that, now at the end of the day, they will always hit the wall. For example, Adadi Orama, the first time I called into the woman's platform, and I can actually see the glory, but I can understand that for her the opportunity that God gave to her, or will I use anyhow, not being stable. Mana, what how the damage on a male believe not just to be popular on the net, but it is also that now, if people can actually see you as somebody that is not stable, whenever you say, you make it in a joke with everything, being a comedian, they understand it's just a joke. But in a situation whereby when you are saying something important and you keep giving fake news, it be a just for people to actually, like somebody like me, sometimes I tune into her program. It's part of the viewers, people, because now 200 is, if 200 is viewing live, maybe 190 we there just to actually see how unstable a human being can be. You understand? So, and even a USB, you can see how we are progressing and doing what we're supposed to do. So I saw somebody wrote something about religion. Fulani is using religion to to subdue innovation. Now, one thing Black people don't understand, and even though that we are naturally born like that, based on we are closer to nature and to God because of how we call the things of God, how important we actually see things that is not of this world. Now, religion is never a problem because ndocha nwekwa ihe akwenyere ya. And religion, for me, religion is just a medium for you to communicate with your God. Actually, it's very, very important. Religion is not only about Christianity. It can be pagan, it can be Buddha, it can be whatever that you think that you believe. But where the misunderstanding is, we as a human being, we are God. God created man in his own image, and he gave man dominion over all things and say, go into the world and multiply. We are created with the same energy of God. So that makes us God as well. So now, every creation that is happening in our life, we create it, not God. Because, like I said to you, yeah, like I told you the other day, that no prophet knows, nobody can come and tell me, I prophesy that whatever. You can actually see the signs and say it, but that doesn't mean that you know it, because we have the power as God to create tomorrow, today, depending on the energy that you produce. That's why sometimes I don't like using good or bad energy. I use positive or negative energy because both of them, it's just human being made it to be good or bad. Both of them has their own result, depending which one you want to follow. That's why Bible just say, I give you this road and this road. Choose one. But I advise you to choose so. But both of them give the same result. So now, when you talk about religion, what religion does, or for instance, prayer, God is not listening to your prayer. If you kneel down, you want to pray. Nobody's listening. But what you are doing that time is to assume, is about you convincing yourself as a God. Not everybody will understand what I'm saying, but if you think deeper, we as human beings, created in the image of God, need to convince ourselves to be able to project positivity. So, for instance, Israel in our Bible, they are existing now, but they are fighting Iran. They are using bomb. They are manufacturing nuclear weapon. So it's not that you don't see those things if on the Bible then as na Moses go or Joshua stand still. It doesn't happen this time around. It's the same Israelites. But they are actually using creation as a human being, as God themselves. They created something, knowing that we are on earth and we have to do earthly things. Anything outside this world, it doesn't happen the same way you see things with your physical eye. It's different thing. So when you kneel down and pray, and you believe that somebody is listening to you, that is when you are assuring yourself that tomorrow will be better. And when you convince yourself that tomorrow will be better, that's when you project. If you didn't on Monday, Sunday night, or the money on Monday, but how do you know somebody at work singing somehow your mood will change immediately? What makes you to be panicking before, and once the money comes, then your mood change again? You see that it's a good day. It's about projection. But I like discussing things of God scientifically somehow, because I believe from the church or God is all about spiritual. Is about the way of life. Who are we as human beings? Why are we here? what is our purpose. So, but sometimes when people use religion, they can use it. Religion does a lot of things in this world, especially control and for beliefs and stuff. So the reason Oja affect Nigeria very well is that ndị ugwu na the northern people, which are Muslims and stuff, believe about that. They have a different belief from what the southern, let me use southeast as Ndibo, have a different belief from whatever we believe. I believe in whatever it is, like for instance, Sharia law and all those kind of a thing. But these people believe in a different thing, and that's where the clashes always be. So Nigeria is not working because in the let me tell you one thing. The moment I started understanding all these things, how it works is the day I left Nigeria, and I kind of understand that there are people who doesn't actually believe in God. Because before, I kind of like, when you tell me I don't believe in God or I don't like Jesus, I keep finding it weird in Israel don't like you don't talk about Jesus in Israel. And then when I go Bible, I Jesus, man, I want to be. So I kind of start asking myself, clearly, that some people who believe in God, they are all successful. They keep, like, example, the pastor said, the Musk and all those kind of a thing. What is going on? Why didn't they believe in God? 31st December, people are clubbing, doing all sort of things, going hiking or whatever. But Nigeria, I need to happen steady to cross over because of the belief. But then, if God actually blesses his people, why are we not blessed in Nigeria? So the question I keep asking, na chukwu nas that no na tokwasilo the kuku Zion and kade was going on there. You suppose na your father Elon Musk. Elon Musk had that powerful. Oh, put your private yacht. Because you need to swag, show people say, man, my popsy ho.
My brother,
Yeah.
can I interject 1 minute? There when you were Biko. I think your theology, you in a kuzuri eye on this platform is not acceptable. Like you are shifting it. Akwim and I will Biafra. And with reason why aha na why chuku juedri na hai. That the reason why Nigeria is influenced with religion, or we kukushi Biafra na ho, we here na subdue ha godu. Awụ Chineke enwere ihe dịka Chineke n'eziokwu mana the way you are putting it, you are not putting it right. The theology you putting in it's a wishy-washy one, and so I hope you don't set up people or confuse people with ihe gbasara Chukwu, which I don't really understand the way you are going or where you are coming from with this theology.
I'm not talking like I'm not.
Okay, because sorry for I don't mean to interrupt or interject or being but because maybe you might want to shift to a different dimension. He already confused a lot of people. But because when you I will Chineke and I could na Chineke. Ile anya ha anyị Chukwu ga-ekwu Chidi ebere. Chukwu asị he nwere reason why o ji ewura anyị nwa na-akpọ Chukwu na ha anyị. So our ikuku shine ahụ ihe na-subdue Nigeria. We ihe mere ha eji nwe ego Christians, but enwego ndị bastardize ya with idolatry. So yeah, with the thing. But enwere Chineke na ya. But achọm ka I go deep into it. Ọ ga-awụrụ mụ na gị mara one-on-one. Then we share our conversation.
Our topic.
Right.
Our topic we'll see time and harvest time.
I'm
not talking.
I'm continue.
Link required to our topic, link required to our movement. But I was waiting you to learn, and you again I cannot go more far. Now to see out of what we are saying. You have to go. And I try me making target, but our sister not in the spirit. You all will not discover.
Okay.
So my brother, in this way. The topic now will see time and harvest time. Never cease as long as the earth remains. Now, any night this movement, get a minute. Any night this Biafra movement, now it's all about sowing your seed, and you must reap whatever seed you sow. You're talking my point. Whether my Uzi Christian or ewuzi Hindu, ewuzi nkoblo no bla chiri, iwo nya manala. Religion obla nke na practice. We are not against any religion. You talk my point. Religion is a way of life. You mean to webta this video of this man now, Andrew Abjana church yawo. For to the man who balance out the thing. But those who balance out the religion now with innovation. You have to go all the messages to come strategy. So I will time this thing I call religion. I'm going to talk about why God do the where today. Or do you have to put confusion in the minds of our people? On they put distraction, on they make people are they confused. Biafra today. Don't allow in the Christian or in a religion another innovation. Na here you man who genuine mo Biafra so I want who create I want who productive I believe na chukunna but I na baro nwa anyi mbo. You talk my point. I want my messages to come drop or there. I'm me watakwara the message. Obi one
Yeah, I understand everything you say. That if you remember when I said it's not everybody will understand what I'm saying. I'm not trying to convince anybody. I decided to go this path because I joined when you are showing the pastor of all these things. But we are still saying the same thing, talking about seed. Seed can be negative or positive, whichever. But anyway, that is gone. I just feel like I just have to put it there. You don't have to believe or understand me, but maybe with time. But anyway, all I'm just saying is that now we are at the last tunnel of the whole thing. And if you check, we were here when it all started and the saga of the 4-bar group and all those. It's all good. May God bless every one of us.
Okay, so because before again, like I'm kind of around. Okay, what is your word of advice or like kind of concerning to this topic here now in education more Biafra based on pro no plan ako. When anything in the based on the pro no plan ako.
Well, much the game already started. We are in it. We have to support our government and make sure that we do what is necessary and forget distraction, because we are already blessed people with the signs that you see. Last time I called in, I told you that Israel is the way they are because they did scatter like us. And every disappointment is a blessing as well. So with the way that we are and the zeal which inside each of us, our parents started with 20 pounds, and at the end of the day, we become what we are today. So I think that we are a threat to the Western people. And what Burkina Faso is waiting for now is the breakup of Nigeria, because that will actually push everything so forward. So, and at the same time, the advantage that we had is that and the only thing we just need is a good system, and everything will be fine. So everybody should just try as much they can. The voice that you put, even this thing that we are doing, is part of the awareness as well. And if I know the right part, I listened to DPM speech the other time, and if you know a leader and now when you check the other side, if that now they are countersuing themselves. When party A sue party B, party B sue party A. So let's just put hands together and God will do the rest. Thank you, guys.
Confirm. Nice one indeed. Perfect. God bless you, my brother. Will be one there. I think Ozil, are you there?
Yeah, Baz, I'm here.
Okay, please can you tell because our topic, our topic tonight is time and harvest time. So please, where the kind of this Biafra movement and the came observe the kind of them around Akogase. Take it from there.
And then what they go on. You understand?
Mazi Oshonik, can you hear me?
Yeah. I can hear you, man. Exodus.
So,
Man, Ozi, Cherego, a minute,
okay,
Ozi.
okay, okay.
Mazi Ocean, what happened to you yesterday?
my brother, Ikewu. I said, I'm as going to be here, man. That yes, did easy Bukari. And we do it.
You are welcome. Ozi, level value, you are going
Udod, Udod, Udod,
to our brother yesterday, so he struggled to set something and the network and all this thing.
Udod.
Can you manage here? You want to handle Boliana because just kind of or flow here. Can you grab the mic because cameraman
Okay.
network?
Yeah. Good evening, Mazi Exodus. Onye eziokwu. Good evening, Mazi. Onye eziokwu. They preach the gospel of redemption. Mazi Exodus. I hope you hear my voice, right?
I hear you. You are coming out loud and
Okay.
clear.
They were Mwadi Jeglitas. I salute you, the woman that's supposed to be a military woman. I don't know why you
There
fall
you
from your
go.
calling. They were anyway, and the other persons that I could not see. But I greet you, Biafrans, according by your time zone. I greet you, those who are here on the comment section and those who are here to listen. You know, from no, because I can just bata now. Mazi Exodus Suku, how do you propel the message of Biafra? I think is the point, right? Good.
And the kind of umbre na kona this Biafra movement since he joined this Biafra movement. In a kumpro jaw and go this way for the kind of umbro ndemado na kogase.
Good.
Because
This is wonderful. That is why you said, you see, I ain't turning in on spirit. I will just say that because this morning at the Choose Survival channel, that is David Hubbard, there was a topic that was discussed about, which said, redefine Biafra for yourself and to the world. What you name your dog is what it will answer.
confirm.
Yeah, what a topic this morning. So you can see how the spirit is connecting.
Yes.
And I now ask Biafrans that whenever this Biafra you see we preach, this Biafra that you see that we are in this liberation recognition phase, first of all is you, me, or whoever. Once you present yourself as a Biafran, that nation Biafra begins and stand with you right there. To the person that you're talking to or you're projecting to, your attitude, your characters, your presentations, your doings will really prove to that person the Biafran you're projecting or Biafran that you're preaching about.
That's the thing. You are there.
Now, I draw it to some of our brothers that are doing pretty well. Some Biafrans that are doing notably well. They don't play saga. They don't preach hate, but what they preach is Biafra, Biafra and Biafra. And when they want to correct, they correct with love. They are there in the open. You can see them. Some of us in the social media. Yes, yeah, exactly. Now the other side that you will see, the ones you see once they comes to camera, the next thing you will hear from them, you'll be marveled by yourself. It is this hatred. You will see even from their look, in their facial expression or their body language, you will see the hatred in them. You will see how hot they are in them about the Biafra or about the people that they are talking against.
And they are using the name of Biafra.
Yes, and they are using the name of Biafra. Regardless that now people that you are talking to, they are human beings. They can analyze you as well. Regardless that this message you're preaching today will be for eternity, so far as the world is existing. Because it's just like the book of life. You can't erect it. Even if you delete it from your end, you pull it down from your end. Other people have had that message and you can never control it again.
I swear.
Then I drive to these people who comes to social media, who come on the internet and their channels. We're now Biafra, this holy name, Biafra, because Biafra is a holy name. To me, Biafra is a nation created by God, a project of God. Called, when I talk of God, I'm talking about Chukwu Okike Abiama. That was Mazen and the Kanu that Naibumu Chineke. That it is only in our tribe and our lineage, or in our okay, let me say, and our tribe. I'm talking about Biafra tribe. That you see every family you comes, when they bear children, when they bear child, they call every of their name mostly goes to the praises of God or to the name of Chukwu Kabiama.
I swear to God Almighty.
Now, and I say this after I said a lot of things that I could not say here now, and I made a passionate appeal to every camp, every group, or those who believe in the government that we are in today. Irrespective that we know that the government of USB have taught us, because when you listen to DPM, he said, believe in whatever you believe.
Telling you.
Don't cajole the name Biafra.
Telling you.
Every person, we are all Biafrans. And if you listen to the mode of the preach of Maz Simon Eba, it goes on the same way.
Same thing.
Shift it down to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, still the same way. Even when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was so much hot, that he furious. That only if I can leave this message that I will decide to quit. But because I am called for this, I will not quit. Now, fellow Biafrans all over the world, I leave this appeal. I said, no matter the camp that you believe, no matter how you believe about this Biafra, all of us, if we are genuine, we are targeting one thing. We are aiming on one objective or objection, and that is Biafra. Biafra or Biafra. So once you on your camera, please project that name with sanctity, so that as we are calling for this recognition, before any nation will recognize what we preach, they will first of all look at us.
I'm telling you, by our fruit.
Or if onye kpọ nkịtị ya ka ọ na-aza.
I'm telling you.
Ọ bụ na ịdị mkpọmkpọ, ipresent onwe gị mkpọmkpọ, the world will call you mkpọmkpọ. If present your nation mkpọmkpọ ife, the world will call your nation mkpọmkpọ ife. Just like I had some people after this hard job of USB government, by bringing out this office, this house in Washington, D.C., I call that house Biafran address, Biafra to the world. That is where the heart of Biafra in the world. That Washington embassy. Some of us on their camera begins to make some nasty statement that doesn't suppose.
You'll be surprised. You'll be wondering.
Exactly. How on this planet Earth that you, as a person, as an individual, you are somebody who is very genuine, remembering the processes we have gone through since 2013 when Mazen Nandekano started preaching this. Shifted to 2015-16, many lost their life, young men and girls and women. Shifted to 2019, prior to the election 2023, until today, take it down to Imo State. Also ito kwa Ihiala, Ihembosi, many places, although that boils so bad. Take it to Ebonyi State. Yeah, I don't know if we just forget so easy. Where people was massacred just to go to that they went to farm. Take it to Okpabinimbo in Enugu State. The first attack by Fulani terrorist killers. Yeah, I think about 2000 and what about, I don't know if 2000 what is it, 2018 or during the former governor Buruburu's tenure. I don't know how they gathered those villages around 4 o'clock in the morning. My dear brother, please, you can make research and watch that video. I'm not just saying it. I shed tears. In fact, that is the only time that I respect Obi of Onitsha. At that critical time, the then governor of Enugu State, Buruburu, just went there and cried and went back. The only word I uttered that they have this intels, they give it to 82 Division GOC, then they send it to Abuja, they send it to every security apparatus. How is it that they allow this thing? And when it was happening, he as a governor put call to the presidency, to the security chiefs, the then army, what do you call it? Chief of Army Staff and Defense Staff and GOC, and nobody took his call. As a governor, he cried, he went home. Then Obi of Onitsha talk as a man that this will never happen again. Please, anybody can search and look to what happens at that time so that you will understand what I said. Even you, as you watch it today, you will shed tears because you will see children with pampers sleeping. These people murder children. Women with pregnant, just like what they said in those days before the war or prior to the killings in the north. This thing happened in this 20th century in Okpabinimbo. You look at all those things. You look, as I'm talking to you, something is going on somewhere. We will still see them in news. Because every day strange things happen. In Biafra land, I'm talking about old Biafra land, Eastern region as a whole. The one that is going on in the north as well. Because they are human beings. Christians for that matter. Now you will look at those things, everything concerning that thing. You on your camera. I don't know. Sometimes it pains me so much. I don't know if it's because it have never touched you as a person. It have never linked to anybody that links to you. So that you cry.
They are paid agent.
Good. Even if you are paid agent, every nation have their spies, have their own saboteurs. But there comes a time that when you look at what is happening to you, like we saw one soldier on the social media. He is in the battlefield in the north, but he said that if you cannot protect my town, if I'll be here fighting for you and you're killing my people in the village, I will not be happy. It's on social media. Just use that soldier. Put yourself in his position so that you will understand what I'm saying. Then how will it that all these things happen? And we went all to the processes we went through. Years, months, weeks, and time. right from the time that PM went to the process of autopilot to the brigade. I'm talking about brigade of brigade. That is brigade of the government in exile. I'm not talking about this one Imam Madagu or this one ATM. Have changed these things and make himself the president. That's not what I'm talking. I am talking about brigade of USB, United States of Biafra. On all those processes that we went through and come to the vote, then put the resources together and went to Finland. And put resources together. The armies are working in Biafra land as a whole. Check last year, go through down and see what the Biafran army did. Protecting the land with everything in them. Some pay the prices, the highest price of it. Then somebody will come to social media after all these processes and it begins to tag some evil name, attach some evil name to this holy name of Biafra. It pains me so much. It pains a lot of Biafrans so much. These people, they make Biafrans to cry. Sometimes I don't even know the word to use. So some of us that are doing that thing, some of these people that are doing that thing, we left our appeals for you this morning. All of us. Remember, Nandeba is in Uswabu Swimi. Anya nebe, onu anebe, onu nebi, mi anebe. Please desist from tagging that name terrorist or attaching it to the name of our new nation, our holy nation. Because the world are listening to you. The statement that you make, the word that you utters or utterings can be of the best interest and at the same time can be very dangerous. Our two leaders today are on trial for no reason, for reason that they did not commit any crime. But because of my sake and for your sake, they have lost a lot. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is on DSS dungeon. More than 38 people was murdered in his house at Afara Ibek, Afaruku Ibek in Abia State. If you remember, I don't know if it's 2016 or what, or 2019, I forgot.
2017.
2017, exactly. Good. Thank you, my brother. One person was holding camera, videoing what was going on. And from there, the world saw what happened on Facebook. You can still pull the video, search for it. All of a sudden, that camera went down. Till date, we don't know what happened to that brother. And that camera helps in saving Mazin Nnamdi Kanu because you can hear his voice asking questions. Where are they? Where are they? Which way they are coming to? You can go through the video. You will hear it. Those young men and women died in his home. His mother and father died on that processes as well. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is not together with his family because of this journey. Even to the wife he marries, we all see it on social media what happened. You can connect on what I'm saying. Nothing is so painful to a man when you build a family, especially your own family, your own wife and children. You could not be with them, and you can see some certain things because of you're not absent in their life. Now take it to fast forward it to Mazi Simon Ekpa, a notable person of color in Finland, doing great. If you know what it takes that a man immigrate to a country, all of a sudden he serve as a soldier. He don't just wake up on a night and it happens. And he studied the law, opens one of the notable firm in Finland, get himself to the position and sought for an elective office, and he was elected as a person of color to the nation of Finland that are very new to our color, not like in America or maybe in UK. But these people are new. But this man have getting to that level, man Simon Ekpa. That his voice is a voice in Finland. In business-wise, he's doing marvelously well. He have a lovely family. If you look at his son, you look at his father. This man, this Alexander Stord, that is the current president of Finland, is his own friend as well. They belong to the same party. But because of this journey of my freedom, your freedom, and the freedom of our children unborn, this man give up almost everything.
Almost everything.
In the camera,
more than everything.
On the camera, the medals that he won for Nigeria during the time he was an athletic, and all the name that he have made. First of all, he destroyed his passport and denounced Nigeria and anything that concern or connect Nigeria with him. He disconnect himself and destroy it. He sent back all those medals and make sure that Nigeria receive it. And he wrote letters upon letters concerning it. He denied himself all the pleasure. If you remember the goodies in home, when you sit with your people talking, in a brotherly manner, you know how sweet it is. These our leaders deny it for themselves.
Everything.
Then,
sacrifice everything.
As I'm talking to you today, Man Simon Ekpa is in Finnish prison or whatever they keep him incommunicado, and he's facing trial. And you know the trial that he's facing. And you know that they when they don't have anything to put, they said incitement of whatever name they mentioned it. Just imagine that. And at the same time, a Biafran like me and you on his camera and begins to mention that name with the name, attach it to Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, the next leader, our leader of today. You are forgetting that as you are attaching it to that, you are attaching it to my name, to your name, to every Biafrans existing today, even those that have gone and the ones to come. Because tomorrow, your message, people will still listen to it after generations upon generations. These things, you forgot all these processes. Today, I call the formation of our leaders the tripartite or cross. What I mean this is how do you say it? In the name of the Father, of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Which, if you said Nande Kano, my Simon Ekpa, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, you can imagine these three connections. Two are already in prison, and the one is there outside fighting for their freedom, fighting for our ignitions and our total liberation and the control of our nation. So Biafrans, those who are doing this kind of act that I'm talking now, please desist from it and begins to project Biafra as sent, begins to project it as the holy nation it is, the new nation.
So
it is very important so that all of us we get to this destination. If you have anything against your brother or your sister, please, when we get to our nation defended and recognized by the world, then there will be law. There is law already in Biafra land. Then you can make your submission or bring out your case against those people. Then the government of that time and the law will take its course. That is that. I connect it with what the Mazi Exodus put here. How do you put it again, Mazi Exodus, please?
Time and harvest time.
Yes. By that onyeko. So connect this thing that I said with that onyeko and how you put this nation before you. Maz Exodus, I thank you this evening, and I thank other people in the studio and every Biafran that are listening. Please let us help ourselves, help these nations for us to get home in time.
I swear. I swear.
Please
I swear.
do your best. This type of program, this channel, and other sister channel that preaches peace. When you get there, always remember to hit the like button, subscribe to their channels, help them by sharing this message, because as me and you are listening to it, we are learning. Let us get it to others as well to learn, so that all of us will be on the same page. Thank you. I yield my mic. God bless us all.
Oceanic. Chai, one more. Oceanic monster. Always on point. Chai. Ezemwife say you are on point. Speaker, thank you. Ezemwife Kelege Oceanic Master. Also on point. And the Biafrans have heard you. What a wonderful speech and wonderful contribution. Umwife na-ekwu okwu sef and ezokwa na-eze. Chukwu na gozie ego Oceanic Master jide nke ije no? Jide nke ije. Ọnwụ ife ka ewu. Jide nke ije. Chineke na choosego ụmụ ya na wetago and ha emega appear wee na-arụ ọrụ because I understand the mandate, more understand the dreams and the vision. When ha na-akọ, they are unstoppable. Unstoppable, unshakable, unmovable, and unbribable. And then go behind you go now. Wonyara, kata be go be be go ife. They don't understand. I'm more understand. They are asking. They are not us. They are not us. During the time of Obatobia, and they are not together. We thought that we are together. I remember I chose the master. The master knows him around. Then I the kind of this is not us now. So this is not us. This is not us, one. Now go and now go vam said and one never in aga. Never in aga knows that the choir. Never in aga goes that there. The role is supposed to play as somebody that says that you are a pastor. Somebody that says that in a Portugal cap ya mafa. Even pastor vam. It is supposed to use that gift and chukunanya again as a vam. You will not do the enemies of Biafra as vam. Yatago. I am a kind you manage. Then Obatobia knows around. You will say the same gift that you can engage when other enemies will have to say that enemies of we Biafra. You will say the gift that we're not those you would negative vam. Mr. One Nikorokana. Mr. Vam Ikorogo. Say you will suffer. Ikorokana. Epakwana Koang. Mr. One, my advice for you. I was in museum even 2 months ago. So you people have failed. Advice for you, you people need to go and confess to Biafrans. So no more Biafran because no Baharanum now. Now after say I'm not going to after ebe na need ebe after parang ni more ebe na need easy no go gain or go cause parang ya. Time for you to go and confess. But we have registered it there. Nature can bear us witness. And Biafrans all over the world can be us with. Now, what get us now if go the kind of during the time of Batobia around. They sowed a seed of discord to us. They sowed a seed of disunity into us. They sowed a seed of destruction to us. They sowed all manners of evil seed against us, against the government, even to the extent to posing in terrorists. When they come, but we stood our ground. Because we know who we are and we know where we are going. You have to go. Upon journey now, now. Now. Our topic will see time and harvest time. You are Biafran, I will make Biafran. Okay, you will Biafran. I need more Biafran na come this Biafran movement. I watch it one by one. I know the message. I know the message. Amamu nke na-akọ. Ema nke mụ a na-akọ. I can come here and deceive you. You can come here and deceive me. One all by okwu or by fruit. So probably for I na ya. You can't come, you run coma, you can't call job, you run call job. Mkpụrụjọrọ ha kụrụ mgbe PM na-anọ around. Okay, figure ya now. Ọ bụ mara. If otu si eme. Mgbe ọ bụrụ na echere nwanne gị echiche ọjọọ, onwe gị ka ị na-echere oge, ị na-echere onwe gị echiche ọjọọ. Now they are now reaping all their evil seed. Whereas anyone who ife, no na as now we genuine Biafra, Biafrans, we must be an ambassador of peace. We must be an ambassador of fairness, an ambassador of equity and justice. Genuine Biafrans, they hate injustice. So only when this characteristics say, we an ambassador of progress. One, you are not us. You are not us. You are an enemy. And the spirit of Biafra will deal with such person now. Because anyone represents the divine mandate. USB represents the divine mandate. When you walk against it, you got it destroyed. I'm going to hang from January, Abi. So I leave it for there now, for now. Ozil, I don't know if you can hear my voice. Or if you can hear my voice, please, can you grab the mic?
Yes, Miles, I can hear your voice. I can hear your voice. Good evening, Biafrans, once again. I hope I'm coming as Mazi.
Yeah, loud and clear. Right on.
Yeah. Like you said, harvest time and I think the seed time and harvest time.
Yes.
No, in the other way around, the topic, if you don't want to make it to sound religious, is a law of karma, something of that nature. And Igbo way, you understand? So, like you always say, we are the children of Umuife. And we are the children of the light. We are the children of rising sun, which we represent, which is the USB government represents. And anybody that are following USB government, you are representing that true rising sun. That's the only thing. That's the only way. There is no other way. That's the true rising sun. Whoever are following that part of USB government, you are the child of rising sun, and nothing evil will fall upon you. Nothing evil. I said no evil. No evil. I mentioned it. No evil will fall upon you. You understand? Mazi, when you are talking about the child of rising sun, the scientists have made us know that the earth have traveled 150 million away from the sun. You will now be beginning to imagine where this sun is coming from.
Oh.
That's what we are. And you will now beginning to imagine that no evil that can close to that sun will survive even in the seconds. And that's what USB government is. You can see the chaos they are creating within themselves, within the cabal, within the cartel, within the group. You can see the chaos because they try to fight the rising sun. They try to touch the anointed one, the true mandate, the real structure of Mazin and the Kalo government, the real structure of Mazin Simon Ekpa government. They wanted to touch it. And now you can see the disgrace have been their own. You can see their faces. They are not happy. Go to their comment section. That will testify what kind of experience they are undergoing every day and then, So the USB government represent that true rising sun we are talking about. That thing that we are talking about, that's what USB government represents. And no government that represent that. And anybody that go contrary to that will reap that thing we are talking about. Whatever you sow, you shall reap. And nothing more, nothing less. It's a very simple ideology.
Very simple ideology.
Very simple.
Very simple ideology.
They shouldn't be dancing around. There's no need about beating around the bush, The truth is there. Everybody has seen it. The world has seen it. You can see now our deputy prime minister, the effort she was making. Everybody are different. Don't compare me and yourself or Mazi. Everybody are different. You understand? Everybody are different. And everybody are different in approach in every situation. Your approach is different from Mazi Samanekpa. Your approach is different from Mazi Nanekalo. Your approach is different from the deputy prime minister. All of us cannot have the same approach. And what matters are the ending results. That's what matters so much. So leave my approach. You might not understand my approach because what you don't know is bigger than you. You don't know my approach. You don't know my techniques. Because what matters is the ending part of it. That's why the white man always said the end justify the means. The ending result, what matters most.
As long as
You don't need to. You don't need to. You understand?
As long as 1 minute, as long as onye na-akụkwa mkpụrụ ọma ya na-agakwa n'iru, ọkwa ya?
Yes. You can see the government. They are doing what we expected them doing. They have never deviated. The US government, the USB government, have been doing what we expected them to do most, and they never debated. In as much of the distraction that is happening here and there, you understand? Because those distractions really hinder them for something, and in the other way around, also it's making them to be strong and be focused also. Because in every crisis, always provides the opportunity. You are getting the point. In every crisis, there are always opportunity for it. Yes. There is opportunity for the USB government to move ahead, to do what is needful, to do the right thing at every point of the time, and be focused. You understand? So, where I stand, I never regretted where I stand with the USB government. I never regretted it for the first. I never even regretted it for the first time, and I will continue support them in any way I can. Are you getting this? So, I would advise Biafrans, they don't need to be confusing themselves anymore. The difference is clear, is well known. It's there. Everybody can see it, but even the blind can see it. What is happening? So you don't need to be telling you. You don't need anyone be telling you this, that, this, the other. You know. So the difference is very, very clear. You can understand the government that we are looking for. You know, one of the things that last time the APM of the Fallback Republic said that he said, Biafrans, our government is a temporary government. Yeah, he made it known. See, the government is temporary. Now immediately our land is liberated, the government will be dissolved. And now you yourself are now asking myself, what are you killing yourself? What are you killing yourself in that fallback? A government that will be dissolved after our land are liberated. My brother, you can see somebody open it and tell you the expo. You got my expo. Somebody has given the answer, say that the government is temporary. So why are you dying in a temporary government? Why are you killing yourself?
I'm not afraid to laugh this night.
That is what he said. Am I the one that said it? He said it. If you watch his video that day, he said it. That he admitted the government that is the Fallback Republic is a temporary government. And immediately our land is liberated, that the government will be dissolved. Yeah? That's it. Now you will now asking yourself, you will now beginning to ask yourself, I know what these people are talking about. What are they doing? Some people will be coming here and in the social media, be defending them, talking all manner of things, calling a whole USB declared terrorist, thinking that they're doing us. You know, that's the funny thing. Sometimes when I heard them say all this is my dear, I laugh about them, or their ignorance is really something else. Yes,
something else. I like the way you put it. The ignorance was something else. And
yeah, you can't imagine. The ignorance is too much, my brother. The only thing there, we'll keep on educating them, keep on telling them what to do. You know, we'll keep on doing what we are doing.
Yeah.
You know, we keep on doing what we are. The other day, you can see the DPM came to Mr. Masanga platform. These are Pan-Africa, whatever they call themselves. You know, sir. You see what she said there. You know, we keep on projecting Biafra. You know, in a very, you know, we keep on in a very nice image. You know, keep on propagating the good about the USB government. Keep on propagating about them. You know, that's what we'll be doing. Forget about all this so-called Fallback Republic. They don't have anything to offer. And any Biafrans that are following them should have a second thought. That's the only thing I have to tell them. They should have a rethink. The government, they already made their way. They have told you what they are for and what they are there for. You don't need to bother yourself following them anymore. They already told you that their government is temporary government. So you don't need to worry yourself following them again. And so you can see the government that you already declared. The funny thing about most of them are part of their signature is there. They are the one that even declared our government we are talking about. So why don't sometimes say it didn't marvel me? I wasn't in Finland, but they are there. Eh? They
A
spend their
minute,
money.
if I may interject a little bit. What we are talking about now, we are not even talking about either flowing them or no flowing them. What we are talking about
Not
here.
for me.
Mkpụrụ onye ọbụla mkpụrụ ha niile ha kọchara mkpụrụ ọjọọ niile ha kọrọ mgbe ahụ ya na-ekwuzi okwu kịta na ha ahụwago the fruit enwawo the update ha ahụwago the fruit then ihe na-eme some people say ihe na-eme sometimes something happen for a reason ihe na-eme ndị mmadụ dispose ji ya wee na-apụtakwa ife ọkịghọtago my point because ihe m na-ezi ebe a ozi ọma redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people.
Yeah.
Because charity begins at home. Am I making my point? Charity begins at home. Onye na-enwere udo n'ezinụlọ ya, onye na-enweghị udo n'ezinụlọ ya, a ga-enye nri udo outside there. Be there aware. Ezinụlọ bụ ka otu si wee feel onye a ga-enye Biafra udo.
You can't give what you don't have now. That's the only thing left.
So I am will see time out and have a time out. So can drop where the only use them because somewhere some things I need to go with the John come on this way so okay. I need to go on that one. I need to go fire to chicken na Moses where that was there. Ya no open a station eba upon the Igbo asị ebe a na-akpọ ndị Igbo asị ya na ọkwa na station ebe a wee buo amụma asị na na-emegide ndị Igbo emegide ọma mgbe o ji wee kwuo ya werekwa ụmụ ife werekwa opportunity na-ezigokwara ndị Naijiria ozi na all those evil seeds na ha kụrụ na mkpụrụ anyị ha kụrụ n'ebe anyị nwa nọ kụọ ebe nna nna anyị anọ seed ọjọọ niile na Nigerian gọọmenti kụrụ ya na ha niile ga-aghọcha mkpụrụ ya one by one na ha hawago ahụ already.
Definitely, go on is alive. Always living witness. All that testify. Village now, or got along village.
Ọbụrụkwa na ndị asị na-ahụ ndị fallback actually be repụtakwa isi based on ha chọrọ igi imekwa ihe ndị afọ ndị enemies of Nigeria mere anyị ya ọbụrụ na ha chọrọ ịrụ bụ nwa ha dị ya nwanne they are highly welcome. They are highly welcome.
Good.
Highly welcome. So ka mkpọkwa onwe ya ọzọ a chọrọ ịkpọkwara na lee na ebe a na ị ga-afọ biko ọfụzie ma ka
thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. So Biafrans, another thing ọzọ m chọrọ iwepụta here. Another person mmụọ dakwasakwara. Somebody that used to hate Igbo Biafrans. This man now ọ na-ọkwa a pastor, ọ na-ekele m na ọkwa a pastor. That boy a pastor. But o hetiri ndị Igbo. Ọ na-alike ọkwa ndị Igbo mere ihe ọwụ. For the kind of spirit ndị a nwere against us, the kind of hatred ha nwere n'ebe anyị nwa nọ. If you ask us, if they ask them, okay, ihe anyị mere ha, they cannot tell you. But mmụọ nsọ mechara dakwasakwa onye a. Ọ sị ọ nọkọtara nnọọ like this nnọọ. Ọ kụọ ya n'ime obi, kụọ ya n'ime mmụọ, si ya bless wa ndị Igbo. Ya bless ndị Igbo. Na ihe na-eme ndị Igbo abụrụ physical. Ọ bụrụ ihe physical, na ọ bụ ihe dị spiritual. But yanwa otu anọkịta na eleri ya na si agọzie ndị Igbo nwanne mụ wee nwetụsụ wee watch the thing kụọ ya wage mbịa kụọ ya nwesi ke this man now ịma ndị a I no dey trust these people ịghọtago ka nọmba nna m a na-apịa ha abịakwana ka ihe intention ya I found it within myself o nwezi ihe na-emezi in the spiritual realm now. In the spiritual realm. I see those that causes us. Na ndị ọbụla bụrụ anyị ọnụ ga-awụ ndị abụrụ ọnụ. Na ndị ọbụla goziri anyị ga-awụ ndị agoziri. Na ndị ọbụla goziri anyị ga-awụzi ndị agoziri agozi. If na since ha ji na-abụ anyị ọnụ, since all these people ji na-abụ anyị, all of them na-abụ anyị ọnụ, all of them are being caused. Ha filigidere the cause ahụ nkịta na bịaba confirm na ọdụ to onye ha ji ọnụ ha kwute n'elu isi anyị onye na-eme ha affect. Na ha chọwakwana na ebe igoziwekwazi anyị. Are you getting the point now? Ha chọwakwana kịta na ebe igoziwazi anyị because ha mana ha gozi anyị ha nwa ga-abụ ndị agoziri agozi. Are you getting the point now? I imagine now when they see time and have a time, never see it. No, only na akọ mkpụrụ obere na akọ ị na-aga ịghọ ya mkpụrụ mma niile anyị kụrụ n'ebe ndụ ha niile nọ, we are going to reap all of them back because ụmụ Israel agbaghị aka wee si Egypt wee pụọ. Ọkụnụ dị aware. Ụmụ Israel agbaghị aka wee si Egypt wee pụọ. Mgbe ha si Egypt ha na-apụ with gold, silver, Egypt nyere all their wealth and buru ya n'awa because of the evil. They reaped everything. Imagine this our Biafra movement. We all need self-discipline. If you don't know the meaning of Biafra, God you essay. Mazina and Carlo have told us the meaning of Biafra. Mazina and Carlo told us the meaning of Biafra. So when you know the meaning of Biafra, God you essay. PM also told us the meaning of Biafra. Yesterday, I'm going to Chukwu Nigeria. Whether you want to believe it or you don't want to believe it, anyone who if we believe it, I for you Chukwu Nigeria, and I'm not if I call because I'm why. So I got the man who phone number on now. Who can call one of the number and I will pay. Or no blah, on the studio. Watch going on the man now.
It's not normal. He said, the thing is physical? No. He says it's not physical. He said, what is happening to the woman in Nigeria is not normal. And he said to me, pray for them. How come with all the talents, Igbo man is being denied anytime it comes to him? He says it's not normal. I heard God stand before the Holy Ghost and said, it is not normal. You all know what happened last. He said, how come the Igbo man is denied? He said it's not normal. They are fighting it physically. No, you can't use Biafra to win it. You can't. Physical fight can't win it. If I be a man of God, the Igbo man will see a new light from today. Now listen, I have never prayed for any tribe without a testimony. If God really called me, I decree the Igbo man will see a new light. Whatever's limited him from being where he ought to be, today that curse is broken in the name of Jesus. I stand in my office. The Holy Ghost that prompted me to pray, I pray now, and that curse is broken in the name of Jesus. Whatever the man is to have, from today he will have it in the name of Jesus. As I've decreed, so shall it be. Now write it down. Write it down. We'll be alive to see it happen in the name of Jesus. He said to me, pray for them. What is happening to them is not physical. It's not what? All this Monday stay at home can't solve it. Okay, you have been saying that for how many years? Have you solved it? He says it's a spiritual problem. You don't use physical means to solve a spiritual problem. But today, God has remembered them. Today, write it down. God has remembered the Igbo man. That's why we're men of God. You don't have to come from a tribe to bless a tribe. Are you now? A genuine of God, you don't have to be from a tribe. Just God told me that Igbo. If I'm sentimental, will I pray for them? No. No. Maybe that's how God dropped in my heart. He knows I'm not tribalistic. Today, the Igbo man is blessed.
Mazi. Mazi Ndewo. Mazi Ndewo.
So keep hero.
Mazi Okoliwo because him and some of this video on first of all, not the tribalistic, no decency. He'll be like he's not if it's tribalistic, he's not gonna be sentimental enough ịbịa gọzie ndị Igbo. Onye nzuzu ndị iberibe ha na-achọ ha n'ichesi clout ha cheta ndị Igbo. Ndị Fulani na-achọ ndị ha ga-egbu ha cheta ndị Igbo. Ndị Western world ndị ọcha cheta ndị ha ga-egbu abịa were resources ha cheta ndị Igbo. Onye chọrọ n'izuzu ezuzu ma oke na ngwere ma ntanimo ha na-achọ nnọọ ihe ha ga-eme ha cheta ụmụ Igbo. Tọnda agbagbukwe ya agbagbuo ọ na-abịa agwa anyị si na ọ na-ebless ụmụ Igbo. Ya na ụmụ Igbo onye ga-ebless ibe ya. We are blessings. Our name will bless him. How will bless him? We don't need his blessing. We are blessed. No, I want to do a blessing. I'm not going now. I am standing as a child of God with every authority. He's not a real pastor to start with. I'm the kind of credit in here. Kenke Ugoze, the member of your church. Don't come there and segregate and come and start calling out Igbo man in any blessing. On your church is class, you have to go Igbo man kill you there. It will pastor my foot. Nonsense. I'm not there, but let me tell you what's going on there. Every weekend at church, yeah, all the nine go ashana tight, yeah. Ndina nya the most side to ndi Igbo. Ima ndi Igbo hana paigam pampego. Ha chinye gi hana neki utobi hanine. So all the nine na go ashana tight, ya go ashaha ndini na pa yego ndi Igbo. Ya pụta jebe here na ata eri ọnụ. Mu chefuo na ụmụ Igbo nwere akọ na uche. Anyị dissect that video na anyị ga-ama ebe o si abeje na ebe ogeje and where he's gonna end. You shouldn't come out here thinking that I'm supposed to applaud you. My dear pastor, please put it together. Put it together. Take Igbo name out of your mouth, bro. Take Igbo name out of your mouth. If you want to bless your church members, pray, bless everybody collectively. Don't mention any Igbo thing. Une meri wele. Whether ha Chineke. Na bastardize the dream of God. Now see me Igbo man as kwagin dey bless Igbo. Only Igbo will bless you, not you blessing Igbo. Let me hold it there. Thank you, Mazi.
Powerful.
Thank you. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you, Wada Ijeglitas. You know, I always say, I don't know why you didn't answer to your call. You would have been, doing far more than what you're doing if you have been in the military, but it's okay. I want to add this to what she said. Biafrans all over the world, you see, the man of God, I will call him man of God because he called himself a man of God. It's a title he give to himself, so I will respect that. But I know.
Minute to interject, just 1 minute. You have to go. Sorry, we are colleagues. Yeah. When if I hear that about like kind of video by connect or you have to go connect.
Yeah, that is that in the spirit is alive because as it's boiling in my heart. As it's boiling in my heart, is because now Ejeglit as a so myself, I will now, step down a little bit. But Biafrans, we don't need to be emotional here.
Yes.
We don't need to be carried away with words.
Yes.
Words that sound like sweet and honey. Good. I respect him. He said he's a man of God. I respect that. And let me say amen to his prayer because he said he blessed Ndibo. Good. Yeah. Even more in the position to bless or not. So far as you have uttered that blessing goes to the Igbos. Okay. We, the Igbos, we don't hate anybody.
Yes,
we, the Igbos, we love people regardless of your tongues, your tribe, or your color. All over the world. I want to tell you this is not a boast, but this is fact.
Also,
if you go to Yoruba,
he said, why is Igbo in London? Also, why is it that Igbo are on denial?
Good. I'm coming to that. If you go to every part of Yoruba land today, trust me, after counting the indigenous, the next you see are the Igbos in their numbers. If you talk about development and investment, Igbos supersede most of the indigenous in their own town and in their own communities. I'm being fact here. Please, let us not be sentimental. Let us take it the way it is. So also if you go to the north. Now, having said this, man of God, I want to believe that you do this your calling with genuine heart. I said I want to believe that. But if there is any other thing attached to that, I mean ulterior motive, you get to search your conscience and know this.
Oh, yeah, I got the receive, of course. Because
Different people,
we can't play with our intelligence.
different people are not foolish. Let me use the word. Neither are we low-thinking people. No.
Oh,
I hope this is not to distract us from the name Biafra. This is not to lure us into politics. Maybe
God bless.
gearing towards the 2027 elections. I hope this is not to lay ambush again on us. And I hope not to divert the minds of the people to make them believe that tomorrow is going to be better with one Nigeria. I hope this is not where I hope this is not where you are driving to. If that is where you are driving to, please get to reverse immediately with high speed. The spirits of the dead and living have awakened, and there is no going back.
Yes,
our ancestors are crying in their grave that they need that Biafra. They need to rest, and we will achieve it for them to rest. Mazi Simon Epa said that we have risen, and Mazi Nandi can say that we have risen, and Mazi Simon Epa said that we have risen and we will never go back, no matter what. So, Pastor, man of God, I agree with you. I agree and join my faith with your faith on the blessings you pronounce. So shall it be.
Yes,
but if anything not connecting to Biafra or Biafra nations, we disagree with that in totality, and we reject it in totality with anything or any package that it comes with or it may come with.
Confirm.
So Biafran, let us not be distracted. We know some people claim that they went to school. Some people believe that they are wiser than other people, but God-given wisdom is very, very much important, to digest things. Thank you, Biafrans. I will leave it and yield us at that. Thank you, Mazi, Biafra Exodus. I appreciate you all.
Hi, my wonderful colleagues. EJ, get a ocean master one, no, too much. Short. About for not tonight. When you was a more I had it there. Yeah, we know about picture and I am people. Thank God now. The message is not connected. Dear friends, you have heard it right. They cannot come and lure us like kind of they're trying to all know with bad intention to come and be luring us with Igbo 2027. Igbo is on denial. Where are they denying Igbo? Ọkwa ya na-achịkwa gị ihe a ụkwa Peter Obi ka na-achọkwa present kwara ndị Igbo again. Peter Obi kwa ha bi ebidokwa na again. So don't say we did not tell you. And then we'll go USB. If you are still claiming that you were Biafran, and then we'll go Biafra, you cannot na get na corner zoo. And our package. One no say I want to bless Igbo. One you are welcome. You are blessed. Whether you bless us, you don't bless us. God have originally blessed us. I will not blessing again and say you are blessed, make us blessed. We already blessed. Probably find ga. I want matter of him about saying that you have to go. But the issue and the book here now. When you black n'obi, knowingly or unknowingly, or less unknowingly, but you buru ihe ọjọọ n'obi. One ihe ọjọọ no habura n'obi now always that is unalachiro no ozugbo. But unless you don't know who you are, because I children of covenant. Anya na-achọ okwu, onye achọkwa na anyị. Genubia France na na-achọ okwu achọkwa na ha nwanne. Na the I like moto ozili so ekwu ede a. Also, this USB are representing we, the true genuine Biafrans. That's what we found. So we have been expected in Amitamporoma. We have been expected in Amitamporoma everywhere we go. Anything apart from Mporoma, yes, in Akagadroya. But don't have label we Mitamporoma, you know, Mporoma back and one. You get it, Mporoma, he's so eerie. Mporoma is so Nandonia because more than so Mporoma never matter. Automatically, Omogi is so eerie. But to do no more flavor now, my hair. And if you know how many mad and how many and one day I will wrong, yeah, a very wrong thought, and is actually dealing with them. Who's so much in a kindness about one? USB is the final one, and then the lucky palace or whatever. So, take a tigger number is what that is number mechi. USB is the final. What no? This is a simple language. When you must run, you know, when you know that na USB would the final one. When you must run, you know, when you must run, but I need use by name and reference. I hope you are learning a lot tonight. As you are moving, you are progressing. Like when I come to touch about security now. Okay, check fire by get security. I'm going car now. I'm going to win anything more again. I get tired. One DJ, give go out with psychologists. Give by one will Biafra if for there because Biafrans are learning a lot. Biafrans, their eyes are opening, and we are doing this job voluntarily to we Biafrans because this thing represents the movement of the people, by the people, and for the people. Anything good that we feel like we want to bring it to make sure that the movement, the USB moves forward. Bring it on the table, joyfully and willingly. You know, feel to get in your inner peace. Away be in a shiarion. In a shiarion, this Biafra movement, I won't yara. Eh? You get a shiarion. Imran and Goblin man in a game, 80 banaka get there. Don't force yourself. Do the one you can and leave the rest to God. That little one I in there, my own Uroke and Ako. I want to sit time. In Akoya, some people can actually got you. Some people got Papa, some people are feeling the mind in them. But to begin, Dr. Again, I couldn't put on. But David no Nimoya na chanu man, Nimoya. Ono Nimoya na chanu man. Eh? No claim big boy. Now we day here. Now we be briggy. Now we dey close to Mazana Nikalo. Now we be this, now we be that. When you cause down on Nimoya na zo atoro. Yotago. I want to ever see Nimoya popota. Because of getting Chukuna le anya nobi. Chukuna le David anya nobi. Fear that no murubi one day. Umurobi one, no murubi. Umurobi one day like kind of a servant, a serving heart. There's no only serving heart to get taking care of his own people. No one actually measure because only young serving heart get taking the care, only get taking the care of his own people. That's why you made David is because of that heart of David for no somebody nature in one. Because David, all one David and nature in one organ ni moya na muanya na so atoro mu never to mu na claim doing nothing. You are connecting the dot, right? So Kaiga never no kunu ga phone the number and that forever now. Kunu just kunu what to go to otunde zu as a reason. Just come by go there here. We go
in the same vein. According to budget, a civil society organization, the National Assembly inserted 11,122 projects into the 2025 federal government budget, totaling 6.93 trillion naira. Among these projects, street lights received the largest allocation of 393.29 billion naira, 4 Guess what? 1,477 units. Based on this figure, it is estimated that one street light will cost a staggering 266 million naira. Can you beat that, Dr. Abati? Can you beat that? Let me take this WhatsApp comment that has been flying around. This person wrote, with the amount of street lights in this 2025 budget, Nigeria is supposed to be the light of the world. 1,477 street lights for 393.29 billion. That's 266 million per light. Are we installing the sun, Dr. Abati? Are we installing the sun? But there are other projects as well.
Are we installing? One. Onye nọ dị a, ije nọ dị a.
Maazị.
Ka efe furu dị a.
Ndewo.
The
first thing I extracted is they are all fools. Man, the news they are laughing at themselves. They are all laughing at their ignorance. Okay. I need not church in the news. In a street lights, even said the Eleuzo, which road Kunuga amount to that street light? Okay, like in that, like Nazi, in that they just don't. I don't know. Hey, well, foundation. They don't have foundation. Your youths are there, suffering and smiling, wasting away. Now, Papo, go even Hana go to African country just to survive, to put food on the table. Uno na agwa street lighting. Even say who's on kite hang one uze jaga kaka for kwe mwene unu street lighting. Unni onu kite unu erigo ni onu moka for street light.
Iri be
Eh? Oye can na go about that mediocratic ways of Fulani, that their rulership. They will first of all strifing you with anger. So you can just go to Kiri go there for Kiri go to new to Konka for kwa ihe na-eme na society, moka for kwa ihe na-eme na political arena. They will first have a jagru baganya. So that is what they are doing. They go to here na go street lights. Oku ndị na-enwe ụzọ ha shaga. Ndị agụrụ na agụgbu na sigi street lights. Akpam ụmụ agbara m ala makwunu niile kwunu ala. Unu na-apụta here abịa akọ street light. All the mark in all these things on the radar. So that people gonna be awake. Ihe na-eme ha. Because the youths, they seem to be sleeping. They don't get it. I don't know when they're gonna wake up, but every time when the youth, because I go and keep bars, I'm gonna bala heze. You ain't get to Zoriani now for you before you are Tinibu Kefa. Mother baby, I better do. Now, not think could anything but politics. One Nekorogo guy who come catch on him near you, Mokanga now. So, yeah, way of Fulani, this is the system of leadership. You only answerable to one person. Oh, what to Haneme, or dress out with Alamajiri. Now, you are in you go to Nime. Mazi, the thing itself, the video itself is self-explanatory. There is nothing much to say about it. Only Lama at that country. I go to Nagubuha and a street light. Agro na gunte mad na and mad and street light. Bunch of criminals. The news don't you see how amusing that thing is? It's so hilarious. You know?
Biafra muta from this particular muta there now.
Don't be distracted. Y'all should not be distracted. Street lights. Street lights. Don't be distracted. Na USB government, United States of Biafra, that street lights or good road, don't get it for everything. I want everything will be fine. There won't be something as every factories, industries, and employ youth. Kahari go to basic near on every street light. Na United States of Biafra, let our thing be actualized completely. That's what we need now. Don't be distracted. Don't be confused. Be consistent. On him not going.
That's it. Exactly. That's it. That's it. He together at the hell. That is it. Biafrans, don't be distracted. Don't be distracted, Biafrans. You have to go make sure you put everything on USB. I'm aware that you will cover everything. All this nonsense, we will not be seeing it. God have given us our own nation. That's it. Can you see the nonsense they are saying there in their station? People street lights. And no one like people my sisters and one nuri. If I just to look that's it. But we are no more their level. I have to go from, and we are no more there. We are out of Egypt already. I remember that when I be a fall back. You should look at it now and then. Look at it now, sign fall back. They did not stand down. In my fall back, I understand the quiet here down. I am by room. The mentality of Nigeria people, mentality of Zuzu, that with their mentality. I'm just so many return. Kunu fuguru to that reason. If we are totally different from these people. These people, they behave like animals. I want to behave like a woman. Or also animal matter. The beauty of life. That is who we are. The beauty of
Mazi Exodus.
I'm sorry for interjecting. Like you just said now, eh? Yeah, and this the same thing Kachamaka Jere name within him was saying Ogenkiri. Ima, Obia throw Harucha Rana, the news of falling back. I follow the follow, yeah, deceived, didn't have deceive. Who was Yana better was I no Ogenkiri, go position where. Go position where so the same format one in Nigeria now. Whether citizen have or hishinala, whether hunger trigger may employee Boko Haram and so forth. Hana Bushisha. Then there's now was again a citizen. I beg you citizen get to the street light. Mbundi Bushishana with Aguru. Whether Manebe Babusha to the street light. The same thing like a Chamaka Jerequenia. Or what by bad spirit from the Zook on they possess, but we come against them by the spirit of USB. United States of Biafra, that's where we are, and that's where we are headed. There we go.
That's it, exactly.
Yeah.
Because let's use this opportunity. Mama say, wait a minute. Let's just use this opportunity and welcome our beloved brother, Honorable Coachus, and our lovely brother too. Biafra is my home. Two of them, they are in the building. I'm in the building.
You're welcome.
When the Coachus, you're welcome.
You're welcome. Oyama Coachus. Biafra is our home. You're welcome. You all are doing great. Mazi Exodus, there is little thing that I would like to chip in from this message that you played here. I think they said, is that 225 billion they said, right? Am I correct? Now, this is what we prove to you that Bongo Nation what it is. The man that anchored or that presented that very program was once, I think he was one of the top man in 2014 down. That is towards the Goodluck Jonathan's regime. I think he's one of the senior advisor to the president Goodluck Jonathan then in Asorok. He's not just advisor that the one that, no, he was completely in. So this man Abad know what it takes, what it means, and what he have put on this program. That's why you see them laughing. He know how they influence the project. And if such a man will come to national television playing such and laughing, that we tell you the kind of people we have. Let me tell you, just like one day Greta said, what they do in politics is make sure that you impoverish the people that they could not breed. that if they see half cup of gari to drink, you are a messiah to them.
Sure.
That is the situation they put the people that they govern into. So that you don't have the strength, you don't have the mind to reason again. Far.
Exactly.
You see them as your God, as they give you 1,000 naira, as they give you 1 derika of rice, and this thing. At that moment, you are singing, and they are recording you and playing politics with that.
Sorry.
Let me remind you, us Biafrans, there is nothing wrong in putting street lights, because in the Western world here, day and night are alike. Some of us walk around the clock. You don't even remember what is day and when it's night. All you know is that you have to sleep for this couple of hours and wake up this couple of hours. You set your alarm. Now, but the problem is this. Some of us have that privilege that we put street light on our capacities in our own towns or where we have our buildings set up. You know how much it costs you to put a street light, either with solar or without solar. Now, think about this. How on this planet Earth, these people will quote this humongous amount of money just to put street light in some corner of a place? Did I hear 220 something billion? Please correct me.
I hear no one.
Alomela. That is the corruption in the highest places, in the highest order. Convert that money to dollar or to pounds or to euro. Take it to the Western world and see what they will do with that money. The street light, in fact, they will light up everywhere. And we have people, if you sponsor them back home, with the little things they will take from our territory, they will construct this solar panel themselves and light up the street light that can cover the whole entire nation with this amount of money that they are putting. And we have change. That is how backward and that is how wicked these people are. So, Biafrans, this set of human beings, we will never take them serious. It doesn't take much for you to light up your community. Take your home for as example. Today we import solar panel from China, from all these countries, third world countries, and other Western world countries. You know how much it costs. Then think about when you produce it in our own place, and look at what our people are doing with those things that they import. Then think about when we do it, how much will it cost us to lighten up all Biafran land? I'm talking about inter and mainland, interland and upland. How do you say it?
The whole missionaries, so international missionaries to build our nation.
Good. So Biafrans, our hope is this, our faith is this, and this is what we are going to achieve. Mazi Simon, first of all, Mazi Nande kind of say that the Biafra land will be the best in the world. He compares us with Israel, with America, and with powerful nations of the world. And the Mazi Simon said that he is bringing Finland to Biafra.
Exactly, that's what he said. That's what
today, the lady that make them tripartite is quoting the same. She's doing the doings, and we are seeing it with the little or no resources that we are donating every now and then. With this little cent we donate every Saturday. Look at what that woman is doing. Even though Nababalyakanambidu could tapir everything, hijack the account of Biafrans and all the resources we have put together. But look at it without nothing, started from zero ground. Look at what she's doing. Then think about when this kind of money that are this thing that are bad play here, this amount of billions you quoted, when you get into the right person like Dr. Ngozo Rabeze or like that of Mazi Simon Ekpa or Nande Kanu or of the Biafran good leaders. Think about what we will do with that. I will tell you that na Ibrahim Torere of Burkina Faso Kanangwala. If you understand, you understand. if it comes to Biafra. Now, Biafrans, this thing will not divert our mind. Our hope is Biafra. One of our brothers said, he called his channel, Biafra is my home. Biafra is our home. And when we get to our home, they will come and see Japan in Africa. They will see South Korea in Africa. They will see America in Africa. They will see Europe in Africa. They will see Russia in Africa. They will see every nation that you talk. Saudi Arabia and Angola, because Dubai and Angola, come and see skyscrapers. We have the best engineers. Think about what the new Biafrans are doing all over the world. Talk about surgeons, talk about engineers, talk about astronauts, talk about whatever you think, intelligence, people with wisdom and high spirit, highly anointed. My brothers and sisters, let's keep it up. I will urge every one of us, please remember that as we discuss this, always know that we have to help this government of USB to succeed and survive and bring us this dream that we have, that Biafrans can achieve by donating your 1 cent, by donating your $1, by donating your $1,000, hundreds, thousands, million, or however your capacity. Put it in USB mandate account or www.biafragovernment.org account, as you are USB United States of Biafra provide the account by Dr. Ngozi Rabeze and the cabinet. Thank you, Biafrans. I saw you. Our dreams will come true. Yes, we can, according by the political slogan of Obama. And Martin Luther King says, what did he say? He said, we will get to the mountain top. Thank you, Biafrans.
Yes, so thank you so much, Mazi Oshon. Mazi Oshon, always on point. Always on point. Biafra, so you know, Mazi Oshon. Always educate, you always educate we Biafrans. You always enlighten us. And if we give that for the passion and the heart on the JCDs, you got for somebody nature one near. Or somebody try best for his own people, or somebody try to Biafra, or try the dream. You can fear. Only if you are not connected, in the spirit now in this Biafra movement up to now, I don't know what you're waiting for. So I had the opportunity when I go. I don't know any of you. I don't know any of you now know the sign of our voice out there. You are still at the outside the gate. You want to can attend more bitterness, more bigger the spirit. Go and cast it out. Go and cast it out. So you know this movement I want to live the same dream. Like I that's it. You are a joker. And I'm making it have listen up and they are doing the needful. Which means this opportunity. I want you before I'm not I'm a Biafra is my home, and only man who can choose. I'm topic in opportunity. Topic in opportunity, but before we go the on, please can you off your mic? Okay, let me off it from here. It's all right. So I wanna we play guitar now. Biafra is my home. I'm play chair. I'm gonna about it. More I get about it. I'm gonna watch at the 10. Play chair. Give here for the 10. You will require Zoom or Biafra Rosie. You have to go. I just can board the 10 now. Just give me a sec.
Ui ฝรั่งเฮ้ยมันต้องการอะไรหรอฮะมันเป็นอะไรวะเอาบ้าละบ้ามากเลยมองมากเลยอะไรครับเนี่ยใช่อะแล้วใส่บ้ามากเหรอบ้าหมดเลย
โอ้ยตัวกินอะไรอ่ะรถจอดต้องได้ไหม
โอ้มัดอย่างนี้เลยเหรอโอ้พี่ Lifting up, higher, lifting up, higher. My Lord is good, I will lifting up higher. Anywhere I go, I will lifting up. Oh, lifting up, higher, lifting up. Chimo, chimla, chimla, yo yo chimo, chimla, chimla, yo yo chim. Inyamina memo di mamanarua, adi mamanarua, adi mamanaru, oh yo yo chim. Alamina lomo di mamanarua, adi mamanaru.
ข่าวสดสื่อออนไลน์คุณภาพ
Mazuko Chus, are you there? Mazuko Chus, Biafra is my home, and I know Lum.
Yes, Mazi, I can hear you loud and clear.
And you are welcome to the program. Because I shall give you from there now. Okay, if you're from a video, I'm watching with the kids in regards to that, and based on the seed time and the harvest time.
Mazi Exodus. There is one madness within the COG. When we think we know it all, then another thing will happen. They will prove that in fact, you never started. And when you think you can overshadow those who you are in their country, there is one thing some of us do understand. Na tenant had you a flower and a bemad. Make iman berent you all of bemad, you know, flower and a bonny rent roll and I be. And a major bemad happy soon to have same, she make his semen a country in the Azo. Then, Ginika get I get easy why you what down on the Boziera publicly go dogan it's yard. And the onion equally flake crab. Boy, you have travel two things they involve. Either in our one or a Bogara. That is one of the things. And again, they were to the corner, don't do abo. Me and the binance now, on Yamaha able to do play my benny. Imagine Ben Mado. Iman onward you. Welcome to the OG Ashina beer. You were go sing Kahiji, Broly Bonya Black, or Boni COG. You go to Shire hair Krego Fuebe. Ojibona hard is civilized. Eureko put an arm on a target. In a gide, make the mess have that have a head in why you what take it, the very Mary Helen on Atonia Black able. So all these things in what in him now for I'm fear, Euremia Siena, no madness of this COG, and no in Haji, and you want no one. Now, in here I'm here. All men and Nigeria, more part of Africa, la Korea, senior rider, Nanya Muta. Maka imechezi ihe ọbụla imechara akala aba agụ oge okwu aka ịma na ịdịrị emetụ ya ọfụma mana enwezi emedasị
and ihe ahụ ndị be anyị na ihe ahụ na ndị be anyị na n'obodo ndị ọzọ ihe ha ga-akpọ ụdị attitude a nwanne and ha bịa na-asụkwa na-akọ egwu Igbo na-agụ egwu Igbo nwanne ndị Igbo dị ya akọ ndị Fulani
ha chọrọ ka ha chenjie iwu ndị ahụ ka ha dị iwu nke ojibara ha dị corrupt as ndị Africa as a black man.
Nwanne ka ịfụrụ na life of Igbo a nwanne chere ebukwala iwe because ọka ịfụrụ na na-asụ Igbo agha egwu Igbo ka nọ na-akọ nwanne na-afụta ndị asị na ndị ahụ ndị Igbo dị ya
ebe anyị nọ na-agafeela ịsị na a na-asụ Igbo ejizi ya amụ isi Igbo amụọ ebe onye Igbo ihe eji amụọ Igbo na-abụ mgbe iruo ebe ụlọ benna gị kwuo ebe onye Igbo kpaa agwa ị ga-ama na onye Igbo kpara because every average Igbo man is civilized no matter ọja akwụkwọ no matter school or no school all is civilized and ndị be anyị bụ na onwe ya ihe eji amadiri Igbo man ọ bụ na ọ bịa na be gị ndị be anyị n'okwu Igbo na o jere mba mara okwu so n'olu ndị oje na be ha ọ na-eme anyị ruo na be mmadụ anyị edebe iwu ndị ahụ rube isi na iwu ha anyị adịghị emesi iwu ha ọnya ka eji ama onye bụrụ Igbo man ọ bụghị ọba isu Igbo ka eji ama onye Igbo ihi na ama m mgbe m na-eto Lọka ama m particular place bụ ndị amụrụ mgbe a mụrụ m nwa ha na-asụ Igbo ọfụma dị ihe eji ya mara onye bụ onye Igbo so ihe ndị a bụrụ iji egosi ya bụ onye Igbo ihe a ejizi asụsụ ya ma onye bụ onye because otu ị nọ ọ na mgbe ebe ị nọruo obodo ebe ị nọ ịsụba asụ ndị ebe a sụkarị ha nwa na-asụ ya na ịma na anyị nwa bụ amụta achọ ka etinye nke oyibo na anyị bụ ọkarịcha so ihe m gwara mmadụ bụ na ihe ọ dị ka okwu nwere onwe anyị na-ekwu ihe ọ bụla i mere na okwu nwere onwe aka na-abụ aghọghị ofu aka ị ga-ata ahụfụ ya ma ọ bụ ugbo ma ọ bụ mgbe ka na-abịa abịa that is one thing. Now going forward ụmụ Biafra anyị afụla n'ebe ndị fallback bridge group Maazị Exodus, I begin to think, I begin to ask questions within myself. Then I begin to make connection of what is happening. Do you know now, period of second week of May to third week of, no, second week of May, yes, to third week of June. Now, KC Maazị Nnamdi Kanu dị very hot. And now we are witness in court. That period of time, have you think of Ebeko Genkereno for period of second week of May to June, third week of June? Have you come across to connect in that court? And Ebeko Genkereno for this period of 5 weeks, a month and a week, Ogenkere disappeared in social media. Remember, after a court case, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bere ajụ oyi. Ogenkere abatazie ha na-eme fundraising ọ na-anọ at that place ebe ọzọ anyị fụrụ ya bụ ebe o jiri mgbute nni egwu n'ala Biafra na enwe ebe ọzọ a na-ahide okwu ahụ eje ebe ahụ o jiri gbute nni egwu o ji wee create ya content nke ya asị ATM ndị gbute nni egwu as local brand ya ebe o butere ya o je gbute nni egwu na village. Now a na-ekwu okwu ndị fallback, some idiots, some fools, some vagabonds, some non-entities akanọikwa abịa gwa gị na onye a wepụrụ afọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu afọ Maazị Simon a bridge document forge ya nke ya n'onwe ya. Now we are going to connect three things in one dot. Ka i wee mara ebe ihe na-eme ka i wee mara onye nke nwa na-esi ya ka i jechie echi no because ị na-emebi ịgwa gị nwa na-echi ya ka ị gachi echiche ihe onye ị na-eso na ihe ọ na-eme. Gịnị gbasara onye na America third in command Ogenkere na-ekwu kedu ihe a ga-eje ego ya ma laghachi America? Ichere ihe gbasara ya ba n'okwu nwere onwe Biafra ma ọ jụ ha Ogenkere ekwu kedu ihe m ga-agba gbata obi ya ma ọ pụta ihe ọ na-ekwu bụ kedu ihe a ga-agba third in command in America. Have you think of ihe push Ogenkere ikwu okwu a? Number one, we are coming to that. Number two, for period of May and June, Ogenkere has social media. Anyway, photos on at that place. Ebe ka Ogenkere no. Number two. Then, number three. Ọ bụrụ na Ogenkere nwere ike iwepụ afa Maazị Simon a bridge document TV nke ya from November. Kedu ihe i chere bụ obi Ogenkere na o ji wee mee that thing? What is Ogenkere plan? No way again no ji wee mee. Now, after asking this question to myself, I begin to think, I begin to find an answer. Ihe na-eme. One, let me start from first question through. Ogenkere si na Finland declare USB. O wee si kedu ihe a ga-eji gba second in command in America? And who is this third in command in America? Gịnị gbasara ya gbasa okwu nwere onwe? Ihe mere Ogenkere ji wee kwuo okwu ahụ bụ na Ogenkere afọ ya document ya before a na-eje Finland. Before bata obi aba n'ime na September o ji wee document wee na-agwa onye ahụ na ya dị in charge bridge. Na ya na-eje na Biafra ahụ na ama ndikli na ya nwa dị in charge ekweta ka ediklie ya na ọ bụghị onye ahụ n'ime prison ya bụ idiklie ya. Onye ahụ na o ji wee baa akwa gịnị ka ya ga-agba third in command Ihina, with the third in command in America, o betrayal ọbata obi sabotage ya na-echezi ka Finland dị ma ọbata obi arrest ka o wee nwee ike ime execution ihe dị ya n'obi and ihe ya na third in command plan. Third in command bụ onye ahụ ọ na-ejekwu mgbe ọbụla akpọ ya ọ gwaghị na ya na Washington DC ọ na-ejekwu ya ka ọ gosiere ya look at the document na ọmụnwa dị in charge na ọ bụkwa na onye anọ n'ime na enwe onye nwụrụ anwụ aka ejikere Biafra na ya ma nkwe ndị ọya ha ji wee chọọ ka ọ bụrụ na ejechara Finland bata with atụrụ declaration ka o wee nwee ike ime approve to third in command in America na ihe ya kwuru bụ eziokwu na ọya dị in charge of bridge. Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze wuru oge nkere na ihe bụ iwu ya by declare USB's government as the deputy prime minister or as the POS or prove to the third in command oge nkere na-agba na Biafra oge eji ebe na declare Biafra oge Ngozi Orabaeze wee prove ya wrong na ọ pụghị in charge. So third in command ga-agwa ọkwa iwetara akwụkwọ bridge ọkwa ji n'isi n'oge dị involved gịnị mere na ọ ji were kwuzie gịnị mere na ọ bụghị declare ya gịnị mere na afọ ebe ide were eme adres ndị Biafra his name their president by Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze stand as a man wee declare USB prove oge nkere wrong o wee doo third in command anya na onye a bụkwa onye ohi ahụ nwere 72 count charges criminal cases in USA na ohi ahụ akwụsabe. Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze putuo ya ọya na o ji wee bee akwa wee gwa gị kedu ihe a ga-agba second in command third in command ma ya la ihi na ọbata obi trere wee wepafọ ọbata obi ya na the document na Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze prove all ya wrong na ịdịkwa close to everything and na-abịa n'okwu nwere onwe na ịka bụ odebe ego ụmụ Igbo mgbe ahụ na-eje Finland na ọ na-eme akpọ ya n'oyibo isi ya na-azụ ya dịka bụ odebe ego and onye ọbụla eme odebe ego bụ onye ji enwe ọnụ okwu ji outspoken ka na-enye odebe ego na afịa bụ weta ego yesa afịa bụ zombie no go move unless you tell zombie to move ọ mgbe ọbata obi ya si ya weta ego weta mgbe kere si ya weta ego weta in a normal way. So ihe niile abi number one iwe oge nkere o ji wee baa akwa na Finland kedu ihe a ga-awata third in command ihi asị niile ọ si na niile otu na ọbịa dị in charge then third in command wee from social media na ọ bụ ya dị in charge even na onwe onye ọ bụ n'okwu nwere onwe anyị na-ekwu. That is number one by that side in my own thinking and ihe m judge n'isi oge nkere. Then oge nkere disappear on social media for 5 weeks. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ na court na-abịa often and on oge nkere ka m jụọ gị ajụjụ Maazị Zedos iche na ọ bụ ndị Fulani gbara ala gba Maazị Nnamdi Kanu akaebe iche na ọ bụ ndị Fulani ọ bụrụ na Fulani mma na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu akaebe enwe ihe gbasara ya igbuchi ihu ekpuchi maka ọ gbacha akaebe na elu ugwu azụ na north mana ihe ndị nke a ji ekpuchi ihu ha bụ na ha ma na ọ bụ ha nwa bụ ụmụ Biafra bịara ịgba Maazị Nnamdi Kanu akaebe ijele speak udele disappear from prison agwa anyị na o nwere kidney problem tata anyị fụrụ ya afta ka gbachara Maazị Nnamdi Kanu akaebe ọ pụta wee nyere the same thing si amaka ji ere enyala olu now odoole gị anya na edebere ijele speak and na okwuru ekwu na ya dị prepared ịgba Maazị Nnamdi Kanu akaebe and you will also know na ndị na-ebere ịgba Maazị Nnamdi Kanu akaebe they are not smart, they know intelligent inside their brain ha na-eme formulate ya ka ekwuo they na ọwa ọkwụọ then in coming to oge nkere in question oge nkere wee for 5 weeks mgbe oge nkere bụ after ka edebezi na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na court ya bụ this time around from July ya ka e ga-ekwu okwu oge nkere to face ya na social media gosiwezi anyị ya nọ na Biafra liaison dị na America. Then iche nke mgbe oge nkere ji wee fuo cheki aka ebe a na-agba Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and ihe lawyer gwara the chief judge of the Nigeria government stop bringing these people, they have nothing to offer. Ọ na ịma ha na oge nke na ofufe social media proof na Nigeria government na-eyuzi ya were betray the movement anyị leela anya fụ na oge nkere akwụsa nwuli declare Biafra na obitrela ha wee gwu ya na only make up na ị ga-abịa ka ị gba Nnamdi Kanu akaebe for us to give you more money. Or it not possible. Mroji were on social media for 5 weeks because I was counting. When is okay for 5 weeks? Over social media. Then ever was I pray about going to Buten na Biafra land with your camera, JJ move. Jabo Mande Fulani. So now, Ogen kill so one man and the Kanu Akebe na court. Oh, yeah, no, wait for good 5 weeks. And after social media. Then that is by this. That is the second one. Then the last one is this. In a so mad. The master na nekana wage na the most four quality you get present before you can be a freedom fighter. I want us to know this. Mazi Exodus. Okay, man, I'm gonna about a freedom fighter. Now he is a supporter of a freedom fighter. Do you know that?
Why I want now?
No, he's sure to claim on a freedom fighter. Or Moses said you want freedom.
Why are you such a
Ọ na-ekpu okpu na-agba bango, ọ na-ekpu okpu ụmụ okpu ha na-ekpu ụmụ awụrụ ha na-adị ha bịa ha yiri okpu red and green ahụ then gbara the bango ọ ya ụdị tie maazị eweliwe biko sorry.
Then do you know na freedom ha dị ada eji Igbo nweta freedom ịma na freedom na asụ oyibo ịma na onye free ha adịghị ama na-eme na social media ndị na-afụ Igbo ahụ na ya na-agọta Igbo maọbụ ndị ọcha na-afụ ya ga-efil nwaanyị onye isi ojii ya mgbe ọbụla ị na-ebe kedu ihe ị na-akọ dị ma ya laa n'ihe ị na-ekwu and ọ ya meziri nke ikpeazụ a o ji achọ ka ọ spice dị eti ụmụ ihe asụrụ ngiri Igbo asụrụ oyibo anyị amara ngiri Igbo. Then going back to ebe m si apụta now on maazị na kana wee na enwere four things very important quality you must have n'okwu nwere onwe. What's the number one? You must be a worthy human being between your background and you on your own. Then the second one, what's that you must be well read. Na ị ga na-asụ asụ na-ede ịma na ije grita suo Igbo na ifu na-enwe ihe dị iche na oyi na kọm ije grita na kọm nke mwa Biafra ji ma okwu ga-atụ nke ma na-eji okwu.
Maazị abịakwara atụpụtakwara m ụkwụ n'ama maazị Chinọ Biafra ndụ ma is na otu bikokwa.
I'm coming. Because na ihe ji agwa gị ihe a bụ na enwere nchịrị o nwere ebe nchọrọ isi wee conclude. Then ọ bụ na iche oyibo oge nkere iche ekebe Ngozi Orabaeze and also the same English. Ọkwa na anụ ngiri Igbo from oge nkere then na anụ English from Madam Ngozi Orabaeze. That is people of that are wearing. This is the second quality. Then the third quality, Maazị Nekano mentioned, also you must be that is na wisdom nchage ga-abụ top notch, and it may imply local wisdom to match up the foreign wisdom. The two of them must work together. Where is Ogenkere own?
No one,
wisdom here, wisdom Ogenkere own. Obo, see this picture. Ngozi Orabaeze full and Judas, enemy of Biafra. See Dr. Age, enemy of Biafra, Judas, keep it on ground. Bring pen and paper. That is the wisdom, right?
Yes, sir.
Then the fourth one, that you must be outspoken person. A man you must be someone who can speak and others will understand and listen to you. The final one, you must be spiritual guided by Chukwu Okadiama. These five qualities, present one of them. A primary five dropout, illiterate, the most. Do you know what Asset was said? Like Biafra people produce illiteracy in the and this is the most hardest illiteracy and okay. So no more Biafra. If you amass this quality in that bench, where I got only or these five quality, or one of them only. Then a comment section, spirit of betrayal, spirit of fallback. And in conclusion, what is fallback? Fallback is a carryover course. O2 no na emotra nwa ga-eje akwụkwọ ibia ha ewe na agafe class or wherever no get repeat that class I got before. Are you going to be happy repeating paying the school fees for over 1 year again? If I can in another 1 year, are you going to be happy paying that school fees? That is fallback for you. Fallback is a carryover course, like in the university. Like in 1 year now, instead of a graduate in 4 years, a graduate in 5 years. So now fallback is carryover course.
I swear.
And the man and the Kano said, we are doing what we are doing for us to get Biafra very fast and quicker. also to flush out the Nigerian mentality in our people. Now, even Mazen Nnamdi Kanu saying that we need to get Biafra very fast and very quick to flush out Nigerian mentality. When you fall back, are you not falling back with Nigerian mentality?
Exactly. They're falling back with Nigerian mentality.
So I in my life, I never prayed to have carryover course when I was in school. And I also never wish anybody I know to have a carryover from school. That is fall back. Fall back is a carryover course. In Biafra movement, do we have carryover course in Biafra movement? We are moving ahead. We are not coming back.
Yes, sir.
To the extent, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu raising dragon flag, Obatobia come and see maintain that dragon flag. And from Obatobia word, you get hairborn. Hairborn. Onye lekwanya nazo na mma nwanyị na-aga n'iru. Onye laya nazo apịawa ya azụ pepịa n'ụzọ. So na onye ọbụla n'ime anyị ka ị mụrụ ihe ị na-eme. Today gịnị ka ha bịara ime? Ha bịara iche ego ndị fọm foju akpa. Gịnị na-ese okwu na ọkwa na akaụntụ na-esere ha okwu? Gịnị ma o ji wee na-esere ha okwu? Maka na in the first place ejiri asị wee bido. And a gwara gị Maazị Exodus na ọ bụrụ na mụọ Biafra home si ofu asị today na mma chọtakwa asị 10 ka m wee cover ofu asị ahụ up. And in the midst na m na-eweta asị 10 ka m wee cover ya up, mma asịkwa asị 100 again. That is Chiamaka Ajere for you today and oge nkere with Ada Ndochu. Because the only truth can last for the test of time, but lies last for 6 hours. Today I told you on platform of humble and when someone say now you get in that 7 months. Now the 7th month you got here man everywhere. Today what is happening?
You said it.
Biafra, the only hope I want we must fast forward to get Biafra very quick. I will change the mindset of our people, and also not to take what time you will change here. Manehi gama bona nam ne say now this government can make it wrong, but they can also make it right. We are born to make mistake, but we are born to learn from our mistake and make it right. Yes, tell me that man who has never fallen. I will tell you a man who has never existed. Tell me that government who has never made a mistake. I will tell that no government have ever existed in this life. So if these governments are going to make anything wrong, mistake, I am going to be here with them until we correct that mistake, and we must surely get it right. Because the right one is in the right government right now. No USB government. Okay, has started saying no bridging kia the what Biafra. Okoko, here what USB. Which USB? Or put USB and keep a USB charger. USB terrorism and do to be. Biafras will never forgive you. And the no get on him now, and ya hapuga at name walker. Chupo Kabia Majaka, go see an Indian run, where it's not going to have been at a time like this. Nay, go see an Indian, more bro, Naka, then go see a beze. No begaka Jimas and Nnamdi Kanu, Nama Simon, na sauce Maka gauge that way, Mandino, Nandino, can I got Hagano with us. Ndinali Diana with us, and you were Mandebundinan. Obo na drug in Dio in Andiam. No kumuro mo ta le kwa Chiamaka Ajere so na akura oge nkire adando otu na ada no winu boro Fulani ndị okwu asị and asị ga-egbu unu enwere ihe atụnụ ga-eme yuzi gọọmenti na mmiri mmarụ ugosara ugo ahụ ụnụ ịkpọje gọọmenti anyị na kọtụ ime ka mba ụwa mara ka Washington DC mara yes ihe ahụ na-ekwu about Biafra ahụ nwee embassy na Washington DC n'ọkwa n'eziokwu. So Maazị Exodus, no surrender, no retreat. Our code this time around is no time to check time. Fall back is a carryover course. I can never have carryover course in my life. Thank you so much. I'm here.
Confirm. Mazi Chino, Biafra is my home. That was a wonderful one indeed. Very wonderful one indeed. Obara. We are going nowhere. Biafra is the final destination. You don't have their time. Let me use this opportunity to call in Holy 10. Can you hear my voice?
Mazi Biko, when you were Biko, 1 minute. I will not exceed 1 minute. You know, I talk fast. When you were. Mazi Chino, thank you so much for taking us to that journey. You took us all. You manewo iconic journalists from the heavenlies. So we appreciate you. because Ibura ebi isi ebuta ihe na ebi bujere but I'm gonna take us back to that video. Okay? Mazi mana video regarding these two people, these two guys, ndị Igbo anyị na. It has something to do with also in connection with onye Ghana, that man, that Fulani man, this too much money. Oji about 250 acres of land. Oji wecho ime Igbo kingdom na Ghana.
Exactly. All the connected.
Yes. Just like us, Igbo keji ahi Igbo ihe na Ghana. The same thing. Ndị ara ejidere na ha bidere na agụzi ego Igbo.
Na agụrụ ego Igbo. Na agụrụ ego Igbo. Na identity our name.
So the same thing. Here their own strategies of trying to dent our image, at the same time. Because Igbo did the very I never respect on my about line. I
respect on my Bob line.
I deserve conscious. I know we here. But only Igbo who ne mota, he had a program, onye Fulani. Fulani. So it should be no matter the difference. By their fruit we shall know them. They will
farm. No one I want the connection. Only 10, can you hear me? You have been here before and you are out and you are here again and you're not speaking. Mazi could choose. Can you hear my voice?
Yes, Mazi. Yes, so good evening, my brother.
You are welcome to the program. Grab the mic.
Thank you so much. Iman, go on, Exodus. Can be do from that place first. If Kuchagoni in Ishina Anchina Niana Haka drum.
Honorable, right on.
Yes, each Nanchina Haka drum. O there you kukwe, I shall tolo malo. Atuqualo fecotinish nosha.
Exactly.
Ike gay name and keep as an man. Oko Mazin Nam the Canoncool. Oh, ya be play out now. Ocean flying with billions. They go and map out to destroy the image of Umuibo, to destroy the image of Biafrans all over the world. Because Icheke Anumanu Nkeneshi na Ghana, not only Igbo kingdom, ya be going to fly in Kulaku. Icheke everything they mean on social media today. Onye ọbụla nke ọbụla mfụta ha na ya chiwe ndị aja na ụmụ aja na icheke ya ọfụma Emmanuel ego akwụrụ dị ya when any of them do genuine. And another thing dokwa keep again icheke everywhere in short onye ọbụla mbịa ha na bịa mee ha nye kpam before ịmarie nada ọchịnọbụ onye Igbo akwa anụmanụ nke mbuchi na ọbụ Soludo Charles Solu ndị ala Shinandu na alụ ana n'obodo nke enwe na ụmụ Igbo gị mbịa ọ na-akwado egwu anyị ego akwụrụ dị ya ọndatị ndụkwa ka ibe again o nwere that video I played before icheke niile na-aga dị elotoji that video self elotoji mee nga na that video
nke ndị soja anya n'ụgbọala na-asụ na-agụrụ egwu Igbo na-ekere m na video nke onye
that second to last video o nwere nnukwu m chọrọ ikwu dị
nke ekpere ndị Igbo ekpere
nke ndị newscasters na-ekwu about electricity, street lights.
Yes. Ichekikwe again anụmanụ nwoke nke nshi nọ na Enugu steeti Onoho 2 days ago ka ọ shi na ọbịa mepee airline nke na-aga obodo ụmụnne Enugu Awụsa. Ihe a niile wee mee now. Ihe cheke ya niile ibe na-ekwu otu a ga-eji wee gawa n'ọnwa. Dị ekwu otu a ga-eji wee gawa na n'ebe dị iche iche. anụmanụ nke na-echi na ọ na-emepe airline or airline na-emepe ụmụnne ekwu emepe data airline o ịgwakwa unu nke mejọ ka onye ọzọ nwegodo mike biko ka m zado nwoke aji
Maazị na-agbalị ọdịrị izu mmadụ isi from
Maazị Dot, just 1 minute. Enwe ebe coach sport kpọtara my mind back now. Maazị eziokwu Nigeria gọọmenti ya ndị mmadụ na 50%. Nigeria gọọmenti ka na 1%. At this is first century ka na-awụ okwu street light ka eji eme campaign. Well, this show na hezuru more the campaign. I remember mgbe m na-azọ nke m na-agwa m ndị community na ọ bụ na m win ha kwa na metere ha street light and na enwere m obere osi abana bana iwe ya mmarụkwanye all host Nigeria ka ọ na-mmadụ ebe election were street light wee na-eme election. Gịnị ka Donald Trump ji wee mee election na America? Ọ na-agwa ndị ọbụla ihe ọ ga-eme all main road all street light na Nigeria ka na-emeji election na agwa gị na a ga-eme ka obodo dị mma na security ga-adị very tough after the election. Ihe niile a bụ to show you na this country has been mapped out to be destroyed. Nothing more than that. So now Nigeria are making caricature of themselves, and that is why even in Africa now, Nigeria currency are one of the most useless currency in the world. Now 21st century, people are people motor without fuel. People people na Jesus Christ and ihe ndị a na-ekwu okwu ya bụ inye gị street light ebe a nna mgbe chifuru ihe njem na chiefu obi anwụcha ife na chie ozike ya na chie ejiere ya na chiefu aka na-ekwu okwu ya na small country nọ n'ime ya an old Anambra State ka wee buo ibu ka na-agwa gị ya bụrụzie a whole ndị asa ha bụbu former agent of Africa na 21st century Burkina Faso na-ewepụta ihe ndị ga-eji wee chee ebe ha nche to the system ka ha na-agwa gị okwu solar energy okwu street light nwanne pụta bari na sọọsị ihe ga-enye gị ndụ nye gị olileanya nye gị street light within 2 years bụ only US government na only Biafra ma ọ bụkwa na ọ bụ ya mara na ije enwe ọkụ na ndụ gị lika ya na isi ruo ka ịmụ ụmụ ga-atakwa na ekwa na isi ahụ ya mere ma na ikwesịrị ịbịa hapụ ihe election a na-agwa gị hapụ okwu solar energy hapụ okwu street light na ọla nwazi egwu ihe ndị a bụ akụkọ mgbe ochie ọsọsọ USB ga-enye gị ọkụ on 24 hours ka ị mara ya mara. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Straight to the point. I would opportunity I will welcome on River Goddess. River Goddess, can you hear my voice?
Anamano ndewo no nke onye chiri ya zero. Ụmụnne m ndị nọ n'ụlọ, ndị nọ na mbara, ndị nọ na comment section, Maazị Exodus, all the media teams, ana m ekele unu Chineke gozie unu mere unu mma. IJ Glitters, I heard you. Coach, I ekele gị. Biafra is our home. Itipiara n'aka ya nọ ma itinyere ya n'elu okwute welu nkume kurie ya kụọ ya aja kụọ ya iwotowo. Oh my God, you guys are wonderful. May God bless you people. That's na onye na-amaghọ ibezi ya. Anyway, Maazị Kochis say na ntị na ndị ha ka drum. Anyway, some people have turned this struggle to jamboree. Mana anyị ga na-agbanye ike anyị na-etinyekwa this movement humor dị n'ime ya ịghọtago ka o wee na-aga. A sị all work and no play make Jack a dull boy. O nwere ndị like my brother Biafra is our home. Oge Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu criterions for people who are struggle fighters. And ọ sị na ị gaghị abụ ogbenye, ị gaghị awụ amoosu, ị ya aga akwụkwọ, ị ya ama ihe. Mana mgbe my brother Biafra is our home, oge ọ na-eti ha amụ ekworo m, ọ sịọ ndị iti mpataka asụrụ ngiri Igbo asụrụ ngiri ishi wee tinye n'ime. Somebody like remaining Jews si na ya si n'afọ wee pụọ eze. Ihe meje ha afọ. And na ya nọ n'ime afọ iti mpata aka dịka wee jee akwụkwọ wee mara oke nke ya mara. Ọ ndị anyị na ha na-emekọ ife. Wee chekie ya and ọ nọkwa n'afọ wee bụrụ dibịa man. Ọ nọkwa n'ime wee na-ekwu maka ndị ọ na-agwọla ọgwụ na ndị ọ na-emela ọgwụ. Wee na-atụnụ gị remaining Jews nwanne m. Ihe m chọrọ ịjụ gị maka program unu mere, because program unu na-eme bụ program ịgbasaga. And then nwere ebe unu nwere calling, onye ọbụla nwere calling upon his or her life. And I have checked your comedy is good for you people. You can do better. You can even become a celebrity. Mana ọ nọ hapụrụ ya wee bịa na-emeghasị ife anyị na-eme. So when I do not get remaining Jews one name according to your broadcast, propaganda Igbo against Sonny Akbarawa and co, because on Kunu Weputalanyana a weputio to yesterday. And you started the same thing you said all over from the month of November to the month of December to the month of February up till this moment. You told us, and I heard you clear, and I got you right. You said that Sonny Akbarawa nọ na kwaya, Sonny Akbarawa wezuru nwunye mmadụ, wezuru nwunye pastọ, Sonny Akbarawa wee ịmagokwa nwunye pastọ Ebonyi. Oge nkere unu macha ihe oge nkere bụ. So why I am saying this, you said all these things to us in the beginning. You told us this, and all of us believe what you were saying because able of charafancha or macharafancha. Ibe di alage amamibe di alage bụ of charafancha or no charafancha remaining Jews, because he machali fenda we kwanya inogu. And you now came out in your platform again as in on abu agacha n'ụzụ bibie ọgụ. Because there is something at work in what you're doing, and my prayer is that that thing that is at work, let it keep propelling you people, keep pushing you around until on adabalo if you're not. This morning I think I can hear Adakulikuli. Imana opugone fozo. Adakulikuli dobezele osisi ọ na-eji si n'osisi ọfọ, osisi ọ tụtara na mbala, ọ si n'osisi ọfọ ojide odoweze wee je kpụtazie bel ọ patara na ọwụhụ obele bel, even bel ụmụaka ji eje akwụkwọ eji akụ bel ọ kazi nkụ. Then because ihe nji na-ekwu ife a bụ for people who are still following these people, egwuregwu ka unu na-egwuzi, because platform Adakulikuli dị ebe unu na like it's a fun fair place ebe unu na-enwere aṅụrị. Adabiora mma ịpụta this morning maka na ịbụ a manipulator for people that is believing you. Gị wepụta nnọọ n'ụtụtụ a wee kpụrụ bel wee pụta wee sị ha na ịchọrọ ịgwa ha eziokwu ife melụnụ, that this struggle bụ struggle papa gị, that you own this struggle. Iwe na-agwa the whole Biafrans ndị na-eke gị ntị ka esi wee kpụọ Blue Dragon na ka esi wee kpụọ Red Dragon, iwee kpọwakwa Judith Osozua. Ife na-ekwu bụ na ịbụ nke emeruju oyi iweta ọzọ, because ife ị na-eme iji na-elinye na Facebook, because that is a comedian. Because iweta nke a ọ dịghị ka you are exhausted, iwere another one wee pụta, ndị na-ege gị a na-ege gị. So even at why now, look at the kind of Osozua. Because nachom kunu get that thing very well. Kunu funda na ha na-eme ife. That na the Blue Dragon. That na get one much an ife. And I want to ask 1 million and uncountable Biafran citizens. So give one macha So game machali ife because they say you know everything. So give ife normal ife na no other person. You wasting at that dragon flag na ikporo bata obie that na somebody like Pharmacy Diema, na somebody okolonye ozo ikpola afia, somebody like Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, ụmụkwe ndị ọzọ ịkpọrọ afịa that Judith Osozua na that blue dragon flag akpọrọ bụ was to kill Obata Obie. Ya biko unu na-egekwe na test story a ya ka unu I wish na m fụrụ ihe na ya ka unu play kenye ege that na achọrọ ịgba Obata Obie ọgwụ ma ọ bụ na o meghe that carton. That's why eji wee sị ka ebulu that blue dragon ka ebute bia na Baltimore ka egbe na-ebute nie na Helsinki because na their plan bụ mgbe a na-eme ife na Latin maka na Simon Ekpa ya emepe carton o bupute carton then o kuluzie ife oge ekwuru na ha chọrọ igbu Simon. Biko nu ife anyị na-akpọ ihe anụ bụ hypnosis, imagination. Enwere ndị ọ na-eme they will be saying things but they are not real. Madam Glitters, am I saying the real thing?
Right. You're on point.
I think I'm on point. So they can, that is like a kind of like apparition. They put something that it is not real, but to them it is real. This is what this woman is telling 100 million uncountable Biafrans. Ununona platform nishi. Nwannu kwe n'isi kwe m ekene, nwannu kwe n'isi kwe m ekene, nwannu kedu ebe ị na-aga, nwannu kedu ebe ị na-aga, nwannu na-ekwe gị n'isi na-ekwe gị ekene. So ife a niile bụ ife nwaanyị abịa aghala unu wee jide mgbịrịmgba wee na-akụ ya mgbaga unu niile bụcha lunatics.
That man na-akpọ ya na phone ka na-akpọkwa ya na phone.
Na-ekekwe ntị, I am coming to that man. Afia bụ Obi Eze.
Okay.
Afa that man. Oge Ada Diora mma ghachara ihe a niile, somebody like Pharmacy Diana chọrọ iji ọgwụ gbagbuo Simon Ekpa. Ihe m na-agwa unu bụ ndị na-ege Ada Diora mma. Then Ngozi Orabeze wee conclude zie ya up. Ngozi Orabeze dị ntụtụ so that ozugbo Simon na-agafete ọ gafete ihe na ntụtụ ahụ mete Simon Ekpa ọnwụọ. N'ọgụ nwa save the life of Simon Ekpa. Biko unu anọdụ na-ege ụdị ihe dị otu a. Asị m Chineke nna mekwere unu ebere, Chineke zọpụta unu. Then Obi Eze, why I call you because ị bụkwa ọmachale fancha. Obi Eze, is it not right time you begin to address things, you begin to shape things? President Oge Nkere say, unu eyuzuzi na logo ya no ya nwanwie. Also unu eyuzuzi the stamp na nke ka ọ bụ. Also na amụkwa na akpọ brigi afa no ya nwa bụ ife nwe. O wee kpozie gị Ada Diora mma i wee tawa chichiri na ọ sị na iyuzuo ya atụ ọgụ nga. Ọkpọ remaining juice o wee kpọcha unu niile ọ kpọgide afọ kpọgide kpọọ mmadụ almost ama m ruru 15 ọ kpọrọ then other cabinet members mmadụ ole na mkpọrọ. Then unu nwee the God and the effrontery say Ada Diora mma ka ị na-ala anya that na Oge Nkere and Ngozi na ha niile nọ na the same boat wee na-emegharị mmadụ anya. And my brother here, Biafra is my home. Enwere ihe nya oil is on your head, my dear. Enwere ụdị moto ịnyara. Onwe ka isi spin near my brain around. There is a question you ask. Kedu ebe Oge Nkere nọ for 5 weeks?
Biafra is my home, the well informed.
Hello?
Yes, we are hearing you.
Okay. Ajụjụ ahụ onye idere ịza aza. Kedu ebe ọ nọ before? And kedu ife merenu within the month of June? Anyị nọ na July. Asị a na-negotiate for Simon Ekpa's release. Why are you people tightening the knot? And don't worry if my brother Biafra is our home. And I said that thing 4 months ago. What will I tell Mark Josie? That is the third man. Kedu ife ya ga-agwa ya na alụ emene na ọkụkọ n'eze. There is much to it. My brother say, ka anyị kpaghesịa ife a akpaghesị. Then ada kwulikwuli ndị nọ na your platform, ada ha ga-adọgbu gị na ha afụghọ gị ụnyaahụ ka na nwanne isi ha na ịma mbezikwa ihe dị otu anụnwa ọzọ kama ọ bụrụ ịbịa tinye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu etinyere ha nga ya. These people na-adọ gị, they are sleeping, resting. Mgbe onye ji larụcha ụlọ teta ọgbanye fon ya chekie ma ada kwulikwuli ọnụ ya comedian. Ha sị gị na onwe gị arahụ n'ụra, sị gị ga-ezu n'ike. Say ha okay that you will do it because you have exhausted everything you have. So why I am saying all this? Okwifolo, onye melili na-emeli gị, you go nowhere. You go nowhere. You go nowhere. The best thing, ọ na-abụ enwelu ka ọnọdụ si dị, akpọ ndị uwe ojii maọbụ akpọ ndị na-anụ agha maọbụ akpọ ndị ụgbọ ufe ya ndị nke na-anọ n'ime mmiri, ha abịa ha sị gị gị chinye aka enu gị surrender. Every place dịkwa surrounded. Ada kwulikwuli, remaining Jews, Biafra disunite. Everywhere is surrounded with ụgbọ okike ọbịa ọmapụ ụbụrụ. I bụ ụbụrụ like computer. My brother, Biafra is our own. Ọ sị gị na gị na-ekene otu anyị nọ asụ ụmụ ife, ihe anyị na-arụ n'aka, ihe anyị na-echepụta n'echiche. Ụfọdụ ndị na-eje ha akwụkwọ ma ọ fọzikwa mgbe unu nwere the opportunity to bring forth your talent. So ada kwulikwuli ihe chọrọ ịgwa the whole Biafra bụ na ọ gị nwa ji ndụ Simon Ekpa, ọ gị nwa bụ ki agbụgba ndụ ya. In short, I call you Ada Kwulikwuli. Ibuzi Chukwu, ọ gị bụzi Chukwu okike ọbịọma. Because na ọgụnwa bụ onye nwachala ihe niile ma ndụ Simon ma onye ukwu ma onye nta iji ya n'aka. But we will be tied people na-eso unu. Ofu mbọsị onye nwe m ga-abịa, ebere agaghị adịkwa, ndị mmehie ha ga-etinye aka n'obi. Ofu mbọsị onye nwanyị ga-abịa, ebere na-agaghị adị, onye mmehie ha ga-etinye aka n'obi. Na-asị na ihe mmere onwe m, na-asị na ihe mmere onwe m, na-asị na ihe mmere onwe m, unu ga-etinye aka n'obi. Nakwa na ihe mmere onwe m, na-edele ihe mmere onwe m, na-edele ihe mmere onwe m, unu ga-etikwa aka n'obi. Oge nkere enwere nwaanyị ịkpara aka. Onye ọbụla bụ okike anointing nke n'ụzọ dị iche iche. There are people you don't touch. Say, touch me not, for I carry the mark and the sign of the anointing of God. Touch me not. Ijere kpama peace of God aka. If you learn a gory or form, a man of fondo ke goria.
Man peace onye mmụọ.
Iburu nwanyị aha agha. Ịmaghị ya na anyị. Isi na onye iburu ọnụ na ibughị mana ịmaghị na ekwensu abụọla gị ọrịa na mgbe ụtụtụ. Mgbe ị nọ na-eme that course ka anyị nwa nọ na okwute wee nọ na wee nọgide gị ọdụ nke mbụ na nnọ gị ọdụ n'elu ikwe wee na-echi gị ekwerike. Because what you don't know is bigger than you. And I am happy that the repercussion is coming. Before na-emepe ọnụ unu wee na-ekwu okwu na-amaghị onye bụ arụsị. Before na-emepe ọnụ unu na-amaghị onye bụ ọsa nke okike. Before ị na-eme ihe ị na-eme mahụ ya na chi gbara ndụ. Gị nwa bụ oge nkere, look at ihe i kwuru sị ịkọsụrụ onwe gị, ịkọsụ generation gị, ịkọsụ mkpụrụ amụ gị, ịkọsụ akwa gị, ịkọsụ nke gaghị abụ abụ, ịkọsụ nke that is ịkọsụgide nnọọ kọsụgide ịmaghazi. The whole thing has gone around. That even Ada dị ọra mma. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. How do you know? Okay. How do you know I am naked? Okay. Gbaghalụmụ nke ọzọ nọ n'ebe nke ọzọ na-eti afụ okenye, afụ nwoke, afụ ogwogwo imi ya. Afụgo n'ogwogwo imi gị. Because of this anger, because you know na mgbe Ada na-ayọ gị oge and iji ọtọ this woman, ịmagoro that na ya anabata ya, ịmagoro what transpired between you and her. But anyị nwa ma nke bụ nke, anyị ma nke bụ eziokwu. Ụgbọala aka etelu onye na-arụ, ụgbọala na-achakwa ọchafọ chafọdọrọ, ụgbọala aka etelu onye na-arụ, ụgbọala achakwa ọchafọ chafọdọrọ, anụ sole enwe ọmaji ukwu, oke solu ngwele ma mmele, ọkọchanụ ngwele ọya akọ n'oke. Onye nọ n'ebe ọ nọ, ebe ọ na-anọghị na-agụ ya o nwanne m enuwe ekweghị mmeta, onye iwe na-ewe ewezina o. I tell you, ihu ka jaki apịara ụtarị. Be careful. Ife ọbụla unu na-ete, obi eze nwanne m, ekwekwana ka etetụ afa gị. Obi eze, mmụọ Chineke na-akụrụ gị aka n'ụzọ. Obi eze, ịmala eziokwu, say the truth and be set free. Obi eze, obodo a nọ amagha m ihe mere gị. Ịbụ a man of your own. Onweghị onye na-akwụrụ gị ụgwọ ụlọ. Obi eze, you know much. Obi eze, how can you tell Vam and cabinet to do background check on Igro Ramos? How? Adakata ihu anawa azụ. Obi eze, I pray for you today. Whatever influence you are on, it is not normal. And I stand on the altar of God and I break that hold and I break that chain and I set your soul free. Many people is now decamping from this lunatic woman. A whole lot of people. Because comment section of onye ga-adị mmadụ ile mmadụ ịbụọ na comment ofu ihe, o mee copy and paste ọrụ ọnụ ya ebe niile eju. So it can weigh the grace of God upon you. Ịmakwa nke bụ eziokwu. But you still remain there, you are denting yourself. My dear, ekene m unu, Ada Neglators, I greet you people. Jisikwa n'ike. Maazị Kai, ị na-anụ unu, ma ekene m unu. Maazị my sister Ada Zion, God bless you. Coach nwanne m, Kevin, Ocean Master, Ocean Master, Ocean Monster, I greet you all. You guys are doing absolutely great. May God bless all of you. Kenenna, onye nke a biazere na anointing way, you know, also to preach the redemption. That is the gospel of redemption. And these people, we are teaching them how to learn language, how to watch, they use language. Now, how to for unite. You want to unite when you are not giving your spirit the freedom to unite. Who are you uniting with? Mmụọ eziokwu na ya enwe udo. Mmụọ eziokwu nọ na-alara ụlọ na amanye. Mmụọ eziokwu ga na-ahụ ntụgharị unu. Until unu amara na unu deceive a whole lot of people. Biafrans are wise. Biafra is my home. Thank you for this expose you did now. We are critical thinkers. You really dig deep in the ocean. And we caught what you mean. May God bless you. I rest my mind.
Thank you so much, River Goddess. Thank you so much. You are a huge blessing to us and to we Biafrans. Biafrans have heard your voice. Oh my God, I'm sorry, but now. Only on some channel, but I conclude. I go back on security. No time. No time. Can pay attention to this.
Enwere brother aka ya dị n'elu. Arụ something ama m kpụchara m anya ọfụma.
Onye hapụgo. Onye hapụ ọna. Okay, go choose.
Yes. She can be complete my okum neku before Alaji Shimbia Alaji we Shimbia Salome. First of all,
Alhaji Pakochus.
Go choose me go, but don't go there a minute. Actually, just no go nowhere. Actually, can buy go this key so that here actually it is a kit cotazio nun and I would say catch cotazio the meeting Navalia.
Those are killing our people. Why is it that ever since Ogolis has been killed, nobody, police have not made any arrest. There have been no arrest, nobody has been arrested. We should go on dialogue with our killers, and we should go engage our killers. Why the people that killed us are living peacefully? And you know, to go and engage. Sir, at this point, you're not being realistic.
I won't say more than that. I will deliver their message to the Commissioner of Police. But my SU want to chip in 1 or 2 words too.
A call for justice and protection of Ogoniland. We, the concerned citizens of Ogoniland, are compelled to raise our voice against the growing wave of violence and insecurity perpetrated by Fulani herdsmen within our communities. The recent attack in Yokuru, Ebubu, Sogo, Weke, which have resulted in the tragic loss of our innocent lives, have pushed our collective patience to its limits. This act of aggression is unacceptable or are unacceptable. We have endured enough. Immediately, we demand the immediate, unconditional departure of all Fulani herdsmen from Ogoniland. Yes, that continued presence pose a grave threat to the peace and security of our people. Yeah. Should this be ignored? Repeat. Should this be ignored? No. And I repeat again. Should this be ignored? No. We will be left with no choice. We will be left with no option but to defend ourselves. Yes. It will be clearly stated. Any further attack on the lives of the Ogoni people will no longer be reported to the Nigerian police and the security agencies. Yes. The people of Ogoni will resort to self-help and self-defense. Yes.
It's not like the CP is avoiding you. He feels your pains. You understand? But the issue is that CP has been making frantic effort to make sure that all these problems are needed.
Achomka, like kind of, I want us to use this last video now to drop our final submission for tonight, and I so much appreciate each and every one of you that have showcased tonight, our brothers and sisters. When on watch the contributions in it, machine, all of them are missing. Ntinani ana hakoka drum or one coaches one or them sadia. So because if we go now, if now this is guy now is talking from Igoni. So please let me call another 3 minutes or maybe you can still take your time or give quotes where they could drop of submission. So for now, on ladies first, EJ glitter so we even keep Kumaka you forget. Na because kwali we Mazi ko choose. Okana. Mazi ko choose opugo. Try up ona. Mazi ko choose disappear kwana. So wait. It's back. She's back. Mazi ko choose, can you hear me?
Also, deal with Alaji, deal with Alaji, because
Okay. Well, EJ glitters because can you grab the mic? If you're going to hear it, please. What do you have to say?
Mazi, the thing, man, I got straight to the point. There's no need romancing around this whole thing. Honestly, Mandy police the citizens, they are all in the same basket. They are all in the same distance. So how I put that there now where one now big no hand here game before her defend the one with her. My brother. Oh no no mundo goni land. For the fact na egburu mmadụ unu pụta bịa inye warning ma unu eme ihe dị otu unu ga you people are fools. Unu wee wuo ọhịa. Mgbe aha a na-egbu unu ka unu ga-egbugwara anyị silent. Unu apụ na anụ ụdị pụta na-eme na-agụ anyị ihe kpọọ ndị polisi. Ndị polisi nọ na the same problem unu nọ n'elu ya. Ha will mee mọta enweghị ike. Ihe a na-eme na-egbuchichi ndị mmadụ. These are all planned something na ọ na-efe n'elu elu ya na-efe unu na-efe na ntị. Defend yourself. Don't come here and read us newspaper. Unu apụta na na-agụ newspaper. Egbuo achọghị unu chọgwara amụ na aka ntị unu magwara ha were mma unu were mgbe were egbe unu were egbe. Ọwụ unu pụta unu bịa na-agụrụ anyị ihe unu mekwa ihe ọzọ. We don't have choice than to defend ourselves. Unu na-akụ ka ndị emeriri emeri unu na-akụ ka mugu. Ndị emeriri emeri ka unu bụkwa o. Biko ha bụ unu gbugwaranụ. Don't come here and read. You sound so weak. You sound so lily-livered. Egbuo unu gbugwara unu nọ dị na-eti na-akọ eri unu na-achọ. Which police chief? Ndị chief ndị unu na-akpọwu ndị eji na-use ha to conquer you people. Na-egbuchichi unu nọ na-eche mgbe unu ga-agụrụ ha news ka ha ga ihe unu na-akọ. Biko, you better wake up. Y'all should better wake up and stop constituting nuisance na unu na-abịa agụrụ anyị ante na-asụ oyibo. Get out of here. Dewo biko.
The glitters. Hi, DJ. Too much. Too much. Maziko Chiefs, are you back? It's not yet back. I'm a shop master. Are you there?
Yeah, Mazi Exodus, I thank you. And I thank all the listeners and everybody on the panelists. The issue is this, Biafrans. The people that went to protest, is it in Ogunland or where, protesting for to the police about the killings in the lands or the Fulani headsmen comportments, how they are terrorizing the place and taking over the land. This day that you protested, is it the first day? The police themselves that tell you that the CP is aware or is going to do this and do that to bring those to book and this and that. It's about their first hearing. It has been happening, and you cannot fight or destroy a system that you are into. The police boards, they are all aware of what is going on. Have you ever seen when a Fulani man was arrested, prosecuted?
Every time they will tell you they are aware. Every time they will tell you they are aware of what situation.
Yes, they are aware. Now, what did you do, or what have you done, or what will you do to stop this killing? Your citizens are being murdered, slaughtered like chickens. You don't do nothing. You must have to take order from there or from here. And when the order comes, is do not touch them, because they are the anointed ones. If some time ago I saw a governor of either Oyo or Calabar, I forgot which of them, he was crying that they arrested Fulani headsmen with AK-47s, number of them, the terrorists with guns, just for an order to come from Abuja to release them back to Abuja with all the guns. And they freed them. They freed all of them. This that I'm saying is on social media. That will prove to you or to every one of us that we must have to stand up and defend ourselves. You calling on this uniform men, it's just like what was he? What will he yield? Absolutely nothing. So I don't think that this protest or whatever you call it is nothing for now. Mazi Nandekano said, fighting for your freedom is not a crime, and it is not a crime. Defending yourself, self-defense is not a crime. We must have to defend ourselves, protect ourselves. If anybody comes to buy us, my dear, do not wait for that person to buy you, because if they buy you, they're not going to do anything with with the person. They're not going to jail him. They're not going to condemn them. These Fulani men. If they come to buy you, defend yourself and make sure that they don't go in the way they come. That is it. Thank you, Maz Exodus. Thank you, the sister Isaac Goddess has spoken, and all of us. I yield for now.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ocean Monster. Thank you so much. I want to have a newspaper. And they will see soon every day, no put every day, soon I got complain, no police. Police soon I got complain. And I see you. They will not just tell you that now we are aware, CPS are aware, President are aware, everybody are aware. The next thing I will assure you, we brought them to justice. People are not decrease in them matter. This is no more the time for all those kind of nonsense. Everybody must wake up this time around. Every communities. I have been saying this. I've been saying it even starting from January. One, Aludo my own state. One, Anache. There's nothing like invaders. One, actually, so the only ones they attacked us only once. Up to now, you were once and can you up to now? Let me go and go and ask my community. You have to go. Security will number one for guarding the property, life and the properties. And every day, now monitor everywhere. Even now, my community one each day needs to on how come self-discipline number one priority in my community. Self-discipline. You got quite a just I na-akụ ogene si mara na mmụọ ọjọọ nọkwa gị n'ahụ. A na-eme abịa nọkọta akụ ogene ịmara na mmụọ ọjọọ nọ gị n'ahụ na gị ga were aka gị kasta dị mmụọ ọjọọ before were aka akasta gị dị mmụọ ọjọọ n'ahụ gị ma gị choose one. Either na ịkasịrị mmụọ ọjọọ n'ahụ gị or community akasta gị at the mmụọ ọjọọ from ahụ gị. You're talking my point. When I'm my voice more can apụta. What's Manapata there?
On Apata now, we can hear you.
Okay. You have to go. So, if you don't cast out the demon in you, community cast that gear out. So this time around now, we are talking about in conclusion, based on security. Every community must wake up. If you are hearing the sound of our voice, you have heard what Ocean Master said. You have heard what TJ Glitter said. You have heard it. You guys know now. You won't be for no year. I wouldn't know put out like this. Give me a go newspaper. Now I go. We do this. We do that. When you are very very stupid by reading that kind of a thing. Egbogu gibugbara. Egbogu 1 gigbo 2. The Fulani be gbo 1 gbo nu 2. Agbo 3 gbo nu 4. I want to hug Fulani. I don't allude to also. And him have 1, I able 10. I go 10, I able 40. Now one him that takara self Haji speed will disappear. That is the only medicine for the Fulani. Oh, I know we are the guy. Okay, you also know but I get now because always some redemption and liberation kind of preach here. And I want to sacrifice our time. When is this so zoma on ka na akọ on kam to am no on kam na akọ go and my sisters pụtakwa kwuru nwa na aka na aga ezi zoma almost every day on ka na akọ Maazị Kochus na eme na atụgharị onye ala ji na achọkwa onye ọ na-aga ịgba apriko na onye ọ na-aga supply kwa ahịa ngwa ahịa ya werokwa ofu aka na ezigbo ozi ọma Chineke nna mkpụrụ ka ọ na-akọ is sowing seed time on ka ọ na-amị. tomorrow now generation abido riwe uru. You guys say una be adewa kwara ha jealous abi. The same this spirit of Fulani and from the Miss Blood. I generation jealous. But that time I thought about showing in the one by one. Because and I voted 9 years ago. I choke away Patana Gig Bazwa, USB government, I go United States of Biafra, my USB. I don't know the weight of USB. Know it today. If you don't want to support this government, when they stay clear, stay out of the road. If you don't have something good to say, but you no go, it's not a must, you must say something. If you don't have something reasonable to offer, to say with your mouth as a Biafran, no go. If you have something reasonable to say, but you say it. If you have something reasonable to do in well-being, bring it on the table. And while you are bringing it, bring it with a genuine mindset. With Toby, Sarah. When they get in peace, you have nothing to lose. And you will never ever have something to you will get regret. Gonna give your integrity, erase your integrity because of stomach, because of pocket money. You go like again, you get conscience again. You but again use the name of Biafra. One all I saw to see Alana one you can't use that salt anymore. If you're a Biafran and you lose your test, you lose your integrity, lose your self-discipline. What is left of you? You got this useless. You got use a non-entity. People like this, people will not take you serious anymore. People will be ignoring you while you are still alive. But as a bam the moment person na kita na dey go now. Okona photo mo Biafra sa church. Oni ekwa no na arch. Enwo manners of name. Yeah? Nobody takes him serious anymore. Nobody takes him serious anymore because of gini. Onkporo ha koro. Onkporo ha koro na ka ha na ho. Seed time and harvest time never cease. So I love you all, Biafrans all over the world. And I so much thank each and every one of you that like this. I have an wine together, na be cheering wine up, na be more wine encourage, na be ginger wine. Because you on in your life in the spirit. If your spirit is alive, then you will be alive indeed. But all one spirit get dead. Awakening of the spirit guy remember, so that all the dry bones they will rise up again. All the dead spirit will wake up again. Put all your emotion together, put all your zeal together, put all your intellect together, get very creative. Like this, gain them revelations. Go get them productive. I can get you a build this our new nation. Without it, we are going nowhere, but we have arrived and we are not going back. Long live Mazinande Carlo. Mama when you not here. And we also actually do something before I around or because we kuchakwa now. We actually do something.
Let me make my final submission.
Okay. Massive Biafra is my home. You're welcome. Continue. Ikuchazi I catch the program. When you also want
Yes, so Biafra, I greet
Mazi
everybody.
Chooks is there. Mazi Chooks is back. Mazi, yes, God.
Mazi Chooks, are you there?
Yes, I'm back.
Grab the mic, sharp. Grab the mic.
First of all, let me just take it as my final submission short. First of all, Imanade Kuku security. Everybody anani, most especially onye ọbụla mkpọrọ onwe Biafrans, onwe none of them nani. Even the youth in Nigeria here. I'm just sure Imana ka na-ekwu okwu Biafran ka ekwesịkwa ịdị ekwu okwu innocent soul nọ na Nigeria ihe nọ na Nigeria ebe a dị perish because mgbe na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mfụtara mgbe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu fụtara ekwu okwu this security, na-ekwu okwu Biafra, na-ekwu okwu agenda of Fulanis, na-ekwu agenda both the conspiracies mba ụwa nwere ebe Biafrans nọ, because Hama saying na once Biafra gbanyehụrụ ana onye ka Mike ya on biko.
Oh, yeah, Mike, yeah, they on. I can
Okay.
hear you.
That once Biafra gbanyehụrụ ana, because ya na-ekwu okwu enu wine nọ n'ime enwe, the world bidoro mebia na Biafra land, and abịakwa idoji ya niile oge ebidokwe from Biafra land, and because of that mgbe Maazị Simon Ekpanshi that you're going to bring Finland to Nigeria here, we're going to bring Finland to Biafra land, that is the when ndị Finland nọ n'ime enwe, that is the when that enyo home batara n'ime, because even the whole world mal once Biafra gbanyehụrụ ebe ọbụla ụmụ Igbo nọ, ebe ọbụla every Biafrans nọ, they would like to go back to their roots, they would like to go back to their father's land, and because of that ha chọrọ ka Biafra gbanyehụ. Abịa n'okwu security na-ege na-ekwu okwu enweghị, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu gwara everybody the agenda of Fulani, they want to Islamize Nigeria, they want to Islamize, most especially the ihe niile nwanne etu iwe Islamize Nigeria not na Biafra land. And since then, who stayed ụmụ Igbo iji because of that we marry onye ọbụla dị iche ka Nigeria government mbịa gbatara nwose enyemaka, and that the same Nigeria government and Fulanis, they are working hand to hand. That is what everybody is supposed to know, because in na that place I blew about 200 people some days ago, some months ago. That thing which where everybody. That thing which where everybody. The agenda of Ndoflania. Another thing, check good na that place. About 200 people. Nigeria media, when of them made that thing. Go to that thing at their national TV. NTA did not say anything about it. AIT did not say anything about it. Even Arise Television Waking did not say anything about that killing. TVC did not say anything about it. What is supposed to tell Biafrans? What is supposed to tell the genuine ones living in Nigeria here? That these people called Fulanis, their evil agenda is to Islamize the whole Nigeria, most especially Biafra land. And a okwu security, ndị Ogoni. Obuna this 10 minutes. Okay. Whom they take permission from the police?
I better go newspaper.
Okay. Whom they take permission from the police? Jukwano muna the police. I've been to Fulani. I take permission from anybody before Habia made that attack on Menobudun. I'm taking any permission before I get my attack. Hamena the whole southeast. Even Obuhambu na some which day is that? And taking permission from anybody. They are used to go on their own. That is what everybody is supposed to do. Take in charge of the security of your community. Take in charge. Don't take permission from anybody. You connect everybody, anybody be new permission before your man you get check. The anything we should make now. Get take Google permission for President Tinubu. Get take permission from your governor before I get ready na your nibo. That is the thing which could make again. Go and take permission from them before you eat in your own house. And I go now the nakreka. It be take permission. That permission only take ya piabuku nin. This is the right time for everybody which me panya. Man now start batagoka.
Telling you, don't know what they're waiting for.
Man, worker, you have to take in charge of your community. Take in charge of your home. Take in charge of your community. Don't allow anybody to give you permission before you know what you do in your own house. Don't allow anybody to give you permission before you know what you do in your community. This is the right time for everybody to arise.
Telling you.
A na-ekwukwe nke anọ. Unu ahụgo bill a na-pass na ndị na-pass. The president na-pass. Otogechu pitch everybody on. But don't allow anything. Because how man everything I name on social media today, they are implicating them. Because MA1 a book on social media, MA2 a book on social media, they do not want it. And very soon, I got new network nanchi. Okay, Baba new network nanchi. Kamuje new ngabia de pesawajir. By that time, or do everybody too late. This is the right time for everybody to take in charge of his community. Take in charge of your home. Don't allow anybody. Don't allow anybody to give you permission before you know what to do in your own house. Mazezodos, come how I got my mic from here. Because I think I get before
Thank you so much, Maziko Choose or Draw Easy. Thank you so much. And I'm blessed having listening from you. And Mazi Biafran is my home.
Yes, so Biafra, I greet you. I greet everybody in the comment section and those who cannot even comment. And I greet EJ Glitters. Ndị na-asụ oyibo ndị adị asụ Igbo. Great Ocean, onye eziokwu, one of the most wonderful voice in this time around. Chineke mere ka okwute na-ekwu because ana m ekwu ya na the time we are into bụ oge Chineke si na ọ bụrụ na mmadụ nke ụwa ajụ ikwu okwu ya na ya ga-emekwupụta ekwu okwu ọkwa na okwute ndị ahụ na-ekwu okwu right now because na anyị nọ at the last minute of what we are doing. Biafra. I thank everybody for enduring. I thank all of us that we shall also continue to know that a lot is happening, but a lot will continue to happen until we have our first election in Biafra land. But the only thing I want to go home today is see this video we play here. Ndị Igbo na-agba ọsọ mmiri ma mmiri mmadụ ofe arụ. Onweghị ihe ndị mmadụ fụrụ. Because na ọ bụrụ na ha afụghị ihe gba mgbe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ji wee tigbe mgbu n'oke olu Maazị Simon Bebuti mgbu ahụ na ya kwa ndị obodo na-ewetu na ha karịrị na-ebịa ma ọ bụrụ na ha kwenyere n'eziokwu n'okwu nwere onwe. A man gwara gị na Nigeria army has colluded with terrorists. Who is a policeman in Nigeria? Nobody. A policeman, a military man, ga jump like a one without wasting time. Call your wires. In a book, Nigeria uniform book on flag. So na game when I train her. Ndini nebru, Kedebe watra. Ndino Kedonia Mres, but no new one. He may full animal within a police be or a happy operation or wagging not near appear on new wall. Then what in her government. And they can commit anything they want and they will still go free. Yes, Nihana may have committed a crime. A work far from Obona Anambra, Abaha Panambra, Jimo said to their noise. That is end of it. Only was an ebe. So no brona today, Kachipundi Gonunanya. Diba is Namboy, Tato and Obo Totia. A man and Jogun state, a BDL, Obonaga, don't Onu believe one check a police new order. Monaca, Habiama arrest. Watch what nigga mere say more no arrest. Bone allegation to get share and working on Marina Homereni. Otu akwa whether like it or not. So when na gwa na okawara hamma na ha predicate. Uro to ano wa tube ego maka n'ime abali it regard everywhere. And the one part you see we fogeji n'ime ochichere. Dịka ndị Igbo anyị si wee kwuo. That is for ndị Ogun side. Want to tell my fellow Biafrans one thing. No time to check time. The time we are into is very critical. And the time, is very short in what we are doing. Obatobie told us, you and I, now after him, Nobody will fight for freedom again or struggle again. That the struggle has ended, and it has ended really. I want to conclude by asking you in this movement, why the old always attack the new in this movement? Or was Wike attack Simon Eba in his own time? Try to condemn him, try to say one of things. Or when he was Wike in a group here, to stop Simon Eba. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Remember na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gwara gị na Ụwazurike kpọtụrụ ụmụ nwaanyị ha eyi PF wedin ya nyụọ ya mamịrị na-arụ debe ya n'ala. Ọ bụrụ na Ụwazurike nwere ike ịgba mbọ ka ọ stọpụọ nke ọfụọ na-abịa, gịnị ka ị na-eche n'ime obi ka ọ dị ugbu a? Ọ bụrụ na a member of IPOB, one Nigeria and so-called DOS member, na ha gbara mbọ ịstọpụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụ nke ọfụa, iweghọta ebe m na-eje. The question is, why the old are trying to kill the new, like what is happening in Nigeria? When the Nigerian government will tell you that the youth are leaders of tomorrow, man 90 years, when are you going to be the leader? Now, in the movement where we are into, all the old structures, why are they continuously attacking the new movement of Biafran people? Was Wike attack Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? GOS attack Simon Eba. Today, 4 bad gangsters are attacking United of Biafra, the new movement of the people, the government of people by the people. That is what they are attacking right now. Then the part of 4 back called CRC group, the beggars, the money mongers, the people, those that need power. Why? They don't have what it takes to grab the power. Even though if you give them, they cannot know, they don't know the road to the freedom. So I want to tell you one thing again. Na ileru anyị fụ na ndị ochie niile ekwe ka ndị ọfụọ dịrị. And na gị nwana na USB mara na ịbụ onye ọfụọ. Na the same method of DOS attacking my Simon Ekpa is the method of what Oge Nkere that ndị ochuchi Amaka Ajere they are doing today. The old want to stop the new. Are you going to allow it to happen? If you did not, Obatobe did not allow them to bring him as the new one in the midst of IPOB down, how could you think that fallback can bring United States of Biafra down? No. Remember, the criteria for us to have a new nation, we are there. As in the way of getting a new nation like India, Pakistan, Bangladesh, Poland, Australia, now when they are looking for that freedom, immediately they are declared. The first step is what? Immediately you declare you are a nation, a new nation. Your first criteria is to open an embassy. Our government has got it right. The second criteria is to put your constitution in open place that the world can buy and read what you have as a constitution. You will let them know that the constitution is the right or wrong. That is why you see our government, that is why you see Biafra constitution in Amazon. And they rave, they are laughing, and they are making mockery of themselves. They said that second criteria for you to, when you declare a nation, for you to put in action is print your currency. Let it be happening online before you get to your country. Our US government has done that also. Then the fourth one that is most very important for you, start printing your passport and let the world see the quality of your passport. Our governments are doing this thing right now. So that is why I want you to know that in a criteria that India, Bangladesh, Pakistan, and all these countries see today, that is why you go to Amazon, you see America's constitution there, you see Germany, you see Britain, you see all these countries that we are hearing today, that you are with them and you are happy because of they give you life. But for you to support your own government, you turn against it because of you are from the lineage of Ifajuna. Ask yourself, where is the lineage of Ifajuna today? Ask yourself, where is the lineage of Nandazik? Ask yourself, where is the lineage of Chukwuemeka Odimoegwu, Juku's senior brother, who first sabotaged him before Ifajuna? I want to tell you that the criteria for us to meet as a new nation is 10. We already got 4. The remaining 6 will come in due time. Let me conclude by saying, Ojukwu did not first get recognition before he declared independence of Biafra. And because of his not get recognition, he didn't say, okay, let us be fighting, and let us go and answer old Eastern region until America, until Japan come and give us recognition. No. Afghanistan from 2021 chased America away from their land. Today, Russia has recognized them. Recognition, what you're talking about. Recognition is the last thing, but you must declare your nation, working on it, putting your concern and things in order for people, countries to know that you are doing the right thing. In last word, I want you to know the time we are into, we are a country. We cannot be showing God and bullets and the killing of our people in social media. No country does that. Where we are now is where diplomatic movements are going silently. Action speak louder than the voice. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, please do not post woto. Government of Biafra don't post woto, but you do action by way that the world can see that you are a nation, that you can handle anything that comes around. That is what you must know. Recognition is the last thing. Declaration is the first thing, and the gate of John is the last thing. Embassy is next thing that you follow. Your constitution, your passport, and your currency must be on the line before you can get any recognition. Afghanistan today are a nation recognized by a whole Russia and some other countries. Thank you, my fellow Biafrans. No Biafra, no hope, no peace, no love, no long life. But with Biafra, you have all these things. Maz Ezedos, the truth must always stand, no matter however they twist the truth. We are here to let the world know that we have went to Finland on 29th of November 2024. We are declared United States of Biafra as a new nation, and we are working towards that. Our embassy is in Washington, D.C. Whether they like it or not, no surrender, no retreat. The real Biafra Liberation Army, start with your government. The government will bring you out from the bush, not fall back bridge, not any other group. We have passed that time asị gị ịmara ihe ị ga-eme ime ka Biafra bịa emechalia ebe o buru ibu na obi jere amị ka ebutu ya gosi na ọ jere amị. Our boot, our result, our document is what? United States of Biafra. Ma ikwe ma ọ bụ na ikwe agbarụsị ya ngele a ga-ekwu ngele onye sị na nwa mma ekwu abịghị ma a ga-esi na ya ga-afụ ya imechaa briji ịka ji abịa kweta na enwe ihe a na-akpọ United States of Biafra, whether you like it or not. My fellow Biafrans, thank you so much. Good night to those at the night, good morning to those in the morning, and good afternoon, good evening, depending on your location. Thank you so much. No surrender, no retreat. Help on, we move.
Confirm. Biafra is my home. Chukuna Kozegi, Honorable. This is awesome. This is amazing. Ozoma is the number. Ozome Juma la Wezie. I am not go for the nation. There's none in them so much joy because some will feel more for Yotago. And thank God that now I'm the design spirit. Yotago. I know for also quite all right. And I'm the coordinated. And the Chineke Namena Juwe Udobia, Yotago, Ekele Derea, and Chukuna, I Nepekwana, Chukuna, ya continue Padrepa like that when Anapaniru. Kaya read up on Okuenoza, Yotago. Ekwensu are by in Imen. They don't allow the devil to enter you, just like Thomas and the Kalo Bara PM Samenepa. I'll talk that word I would assimilate, but each and every one of us, we now need no more Biafra. Yotago. Once onye ọbụla mere ala ekwesị baya n'ime nke na-eme agụna na ọta ka ekwesị ga-esi na ahụ ọrịzi gị na-akụ erizi ka bambambam ya na ndị otu ha can never be our portion. Na Fachukwu ka bịa ma ise Biafrans all over the world, we are winding it up right now. Yotago, I na wind is here up down and I ekwucha na ya nwere ike ikwu for today. Tomorrow is another day, but meanwhile gee nụ ntị ebe a na in conclusion ihe onye a na-akọ here.
That so the only thing we can do is to invest in generation of education to build up our workforce continuously. And up to now, we can proudly say that our illiteracy in Taiwan is less than 58% of our people can read and write and can work. This is the only way Nigeria, you have all the natural resources that we don't have. We envy you so much. Because Taiwan is an island around 5 to 6 times larger than Lagos State, but we have no natural resources at all. But we have all the natural disasters that you don't have. Earthquake, volcano, typhoon, tsunami. You have nothing here, we have all of them. But we have nothing but only the brain power. So that's why we have to explain how Taiwan developed itself into the best technology of the world that we're holding now, because it's based on the instinct of survival. We have nothing in our island but full of natural disasters. So the only thing we can do is to invest in generation of education to build up our workforce continuously. And up to now, we can proudly say that our illiteracy in Taiwan is less than 2%. That means 98% of our people can read and write and can work. This is the only way.
The glitters, my last man standing, one day. The glitters, you know, there.
Mazi.
No. One is share zero grace, one.
Mazi, ntị na-anụ ihe anaghị aha ka drum. Ntị na-anụ ihe anaghị aha ka drum. A na-akpọ Nigeria resources nọ Nigeria, resources nọ Nigeria. Ọkwa resources nọkwa na Biafra land ka ha na-akpọkwa Nigeria. Ọ ya nke ikpeazụ a. Mana enwe m ọcha anyị nwere ikwu. Onye manụ ma. He who knows knows. You feel me? So, so ka onye ọbụla ka anyị kwado onwe anyị ka anyị na-adị more in spirit and na-adịkwa consistency ka anyị tinye obi anyị na uchu anyị niile na USB, United States of Biafra. That's where we are going. That's where we are. Ndewo maazị, ị na-anụ n'olu nwa m na ya. Oge megidekwa otu a ruo okpukpere abalị. Biko, bye bye.
This is the only way. USB, one love. From me, from here, this is good morning. I love you all. God bless.